Okay, we are live. How is everyone doing? Oh, I need to do some I might end up doing it on stream one of these days. I need to do some work on the layout, update that so it's less fiddly. I'll probably end up having it where we just have like the main screen and then I modify the main screen. That way I don't have to worry about swapping views and stuff like that all the time. Because that's how we do the current one. The current one is just a fade out, fade in to a different display where you're actually looking at the TV rather than the actual game. But I think Ayla is in the actual like celebration area, but I'm not certain on that. Nope, she's in here. Hello. Good Chrono, come. Night soon and ready for party. Come, Chrono. We get to do our dancing. Listen all, new friend here. Okay, strong man, Chrono. Friends of Chrono, Maro, Luca. Unga. Now we dance. I love this music. I love a lot of the music in this game. I'm actually not sure whether, I think there's more tracks, more just like raw tracks in Chrono Trigger that I enjoy than in Final Fantasy VI. Eat, sing, dance. And I love that she just starts eating, going after the soup and stuff. I don't think we can actually eat the soup. No, we just talk to her. And I don't think, no, we don't actually have dance currently. Good music, we passed down many generations. Yeah, they do, because we actually see it in the, whatchamacallit. Manga meeple, dance with wind people. Unga bunga munga people, dance with mountain people. Sing and dance all night. Ooga bunga. Okay, dance with wind people. This one's probably going to be mountain people again. And then this one is going to be dance all night. And this is the soup eating contest. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do that one. And I think we can dance with her. Sure. L1, R1, triangles. Okay, yeah. Triangle. Okay, so circle is the nod. Triangle is the climb. Then we have the victory thing. We have laugh and spin. And if I remember correctly, the trigger for the next part of the event is you. You outsiders, but Ayla give party? Why? Aw. And I don't think can we actually leave? No. I was kind of like edging up to it like, can we? No, let's not. Yeah, I don't think we have any other triggers to do. Spoon it up, sure. And yeah, if I remember correctly, there is a prize for beating her on the food contest. I'm not going to use any kind of like turbo buttons or anything like that. Special Jurassic pork soup, good stuff, but I will go ahead. Yeah, do that. Just in case. All in Yoka village fight. No fight, go to Laruba village. Don't know where village is, always hide. Azala want to destroy Yoka and Laruba. Ayla no lose. Only when Ayla dead give up. Enough. Meet Chrono today. Good day. Eat, party, sing, dance. You look for red rock? Rare red rock, sign of power. Ayla's strongest in Yoka village, so Ayla's rock. You want, you challenge Ayla. You win, then Ayla give to you. Chrono strong, Ayla strong. We battle, and yeah. Sure, we'll challenge her. I thought there was going to be more dialogue elsewhere, but it's fine. Party now, so eat, Chrono and Ayla have soup race. This is basically the drinking race from before, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to easily beat her at it. So we've got it set up where I can do basically 2 tries from here and hope for the best. So, wish me luck. I'm gonna frickin' need it. And if only concentrating so much on pressing the X button didn't take so much energy. I actually do slow down whenever I am, like, talking and pressing it. I don't know why. Chrono, eat plenty. Eat last bowl for health. Okay, eat. Maybe eat too much. It's a bit easier than the drink one, of course. The drink one, you have to have really, really fast presses to get 8. You do get a prize for it, if I remember correctly, though. Nothing vitally important, I don't think. Why does my tummy hurt so? Morning, Chrono. Wasn't it fun last night? Who made these footprints? It's gone! The gate key's been taken! Ah, that's when they steal it. We just sleep outside. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. And yes, you can just keep clearing that and she will continue to snort. Sleep like stone. Sorry to wake you, but we've been robbed. What? Must be reptites. Chrono, come with Ayla. We settle with reptites. Who else come? I think I will stick with... I'll stick with Marl. We can actually swap in Robo here if we want to, I think. Which would be very jarring. Just swap in Robo randomly. I think usually I do have like Robo and Luca whenever I get to this place, whenever I play just solo. But yeah, Ayla, strong as hell. Pretty solid character. And as you can just see by just her raw damage and defense, she is bare fists as her weapon, so she doesn't really get any improvements. She's basically the monk of the group. Yeah, we'll go with Marl. I like that we can still change people out, despite not having the key. Someone from Village C, we go ask, Chrono come. And yeah, see, she just vanishes like fart in the wind. No explanation. Their suspension of disbelief is a thing that you need to maintain yourself at times. It's just like the 3-person party thing. It's necessary for the functionality of the game because it's not designed around having 4 party members. Three of any 2 items, I give you 1 weapon. What you give me? Ooh, I don't remember. Okay, I'm going to look this one up because there's actually things here that I want. Okay. So this is the Ioka Village hut list. So 3 petal, 3 fang. Gives a ruby gun, shaman bow, stone arm, mammoth tusk, ruby vest, stone helm. Ruby vests, I think, are the things that I really want. Okay, be traded in. Okay, 3 fangs can be used by any party member. I thought, yeah, it halves fire damage. That's what I'm remembering about it. So that is a very important one. I think mammoth tusk is a sword. Yeah, so fangs and horns and fangs and feathers. Horn and feather is pretty good too. But currently we only have 3 fangs. So we'd probably want to grab the shaman's bow, which is petal and horn. But yeah, we want these because they're halfway decent weapons. Okay, so I think we want a ruby vest first, which is fang and feather. I'll kill some news to get these. Yeah, we need 27 feathers, 18 horns, 18 fangs, and 9 petal. And then after we defeat Magus, he'll actually have better stuff. So yeah, we want probably to do the ruby vest first. Fang and Feather. Yes. And we will trade for the bow as well, since we actually have those kind of squared away. It's not a big deal. Yes. I think that's all we want from you. And no, we can't. I don't think we'll ever be able to buy ethers here. I think we can find some, but I'm pretty sure we cannot buy any. Yeah, she comes with Ruby Vest and Rock Helm. We don't have to worry about her. She's also faster than Chrono. I forgot about that. Her magic is absolute ass, but she doesn't have any magic spells, so it's not a big deal. And yeah, since you're squishier, you get the Ruby Vest first. And you get your Sage Bow, which is a pretty significant improvement. And yeah, sadly, the main thing we do want is Rock Helms, Ruby Vests, and we want his sword upgrade. That's it. Okay, item-wise, we're okay on tonics and ethers and stuff. We have more mid-ethers than normal ethers. It's because we can't buy any. That's gonna be the big thing. So let's go ahead and yeah, as far as this game goes, chances are any kind of like guide lookups I'm gonna do or anything like that is just going to be like, what combo of items do I need for this? Or stuff like that. Because frankly, I don't really have too much that... Trying to think of how to phrase it. Too much that I've forgotten. I've forgotten a lot of like the individual little details, but important things that I've forgotten, not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and just kill some things. Oh wait, yeah, we'll wait for them. I want the new is what I want. I want him to appear on this side. There's a few spots on the left that he can spawn as well. He can spawn here. He can spawn down one, and he can spawn over on the left. And we can dodge. He can spawn up here, too. But this lets us find 2 spots where he can spawn. So he can spawn here, down there, and over on the left. Which I don't think we're going to get a chance to get over to the left. Nope. So yeah, it's just going to be a little bit of wandering in here and doing this part. I should have probably done this off camera, but we're not going to have a chance before we leave this era to do it again. And this is a good way to grind gold. Let's go ahead and just move around this way. The other spawn point for him is... I forget where it is. I just sworn there was one over here on the left. But I am not remembering clearly. I also thought there was like a chest over here, but I guess I was wrong. There's the other spot. So he can spawn there. He can spawn in the dirt patch over here. He can be the dirt man. And he can spawn down here. No! And yeah, he gives us, I believe, 3 of each. Which is just another armor. Oh yeah, she doesn't have any techs. She's literally just beat the crap out of him. Let's go for an ice sword. That's decent damage. And I believe we do have an like a just straight up heal that we can get as well. And yeah, he's pretty tanky, but he's worth it. Because it's just 3 of each, and you're just guaranteed to do okay against it. Learns Kiss, and we also get a ton of tech points from it, which is the other important part. You strong here, take. And yeah, we get 3 of each. That's going to be another armor. We just kind of wander out of this place. And if I remember correctly, the enemies do vanish when it's raining. So you don't have to worry about random encounters while you're trying to find him. So there isn't really a reason to go clearing out everything. It's just whatever. Okay, so let's go get ourselves another piece of armor. Yeah, loading screens are a bitch. Actually, no, let's go and get Chrono his better sword. That's going to be... Yeah, that's Fang and Horn. So that's an okay little pickup. What you give me, Fang and Horn. And if I remember correctly, the helmet is what? Yeah, I'm going by a wiki version that lists them as the re-release. I think it's on DS is the re-release that has the like mammoth tusk name. So yeah, it's still fine. So horn and feather is stone helm. Okay. That is nice to know. Flint edge. Do we actually have anything else that we want from this? We've got horn and feather, which I think is the only, yeah. Stone helm would be nice. I don't think we really have, the pedal is just going to give us each of the different weapons. So stone arm, shaman's bow, and ruby gun. We could go ahead and get stone arm, but we're not going to be using him here, so it's fine. Yes, rock helm. Still want trade? No. So we've got sword. Ow. We've got sword. We've got one more armor to go. We've got a few helmets. I'm going to go ahead and give the rock helm to her. She's actually got about as good of defense as Chrono, so that's where we want to be. But yeah, you're just straight fist. Do we need anything else in here? Power glove versus power scarf. She's gonna stay on power scarf. Yeah, flint edge, not as big of an improvement, but still decent enough. We're getting up there. We're strong enough that I'm not gonna worry about this. Okay, so we grabbed you. I think... Which one of these gives us the heal? Oh, he'll just tell us. A doip. I forgot he actually tells us what each trait is. That's one of those small details that I've forgotten. I think the one that heals us is this one. Me saw reptiles, came from meeting site, went south to forest maze. Oh, they're in the forest maze. That's fine. Forest maze, scary place, many monsters and paths to get lost. Chief, be careful. Yeah, there's going to be treasures that I miss in this place. I'm not going to bother looking up a map to it unless I get lost. But we should be okay. I don't remember anything in this being so difficult that you can't find it without. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drink sweet water. This is basically your inn. I don't remember anything being... Yeah, they leave footprint and run. We want to actually wander off of that. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's any part of the game that was so mazy that I had to look up a guide for it. I could be misremembering. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on. Yeah, we're gonna do probably, I'll say 2 more new kills, and then we'll be on our way. I could kill these guys while I'm waiting. I think as far as ones that are relatively easy to take out, we have Frog. Let us go with Cyclone. And I think she only has Kiss, which is healing and status restoration, which is actually extremely powerful for its level. Yeah, this will get us some more fangs and stuff. That's not a bad fight either. That might be quicker than the news while we're just kind of waiting for the rain. I forget if all of them split into 3, but we still want the skill points from the new. Simply because, yeah, we want our skills. Okay, got you. Should be 1 down here, yeah. Yeah, this will get us our items quicker. And thankfully, they're all relatively slow and we're relatively fast. And I will still use speed tabs on people like Marl and Luca and Robo, simply for the fact that, hey, they are actually slow. We could... Oh, we got into this at the worst time. Did the game... No. Ah, man, that's gonna mess things up. Combo, we did that at just, like, the worst time. Bugs! Yeah, we just did that frame perfectly bad. I don't think it's gonna mess up the game, but it might. Should start raining again. Okay, so we check there. We check the dirt spot. It should be fine. Should be. But we've got to get down here fast because the rain will stop. Oh no! No, 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 no. Yeah. Just because we missed that little bit of a frame earlier. And yes, I think you have to exit and re-enter for him to respawn. I could be wrong, but I don't feel like waiting around forever for the next rain. Oh, and I should probably do this so I can keep track of how many of each thing we have. Item. Organize. Yeah, we've got 8 of each. I thought there was... Oh, because they don't give us all 4. They only give us 3 of them. Yeah, we have a decent amount of stuff in here. I'm pretty sure we cannot sell accessories. Okay, dodge up here. Across. And we'll start on this side whenever it rains here. If he comes out here, awesome. If not, we can just sprint to the next area. But yeah, considering there's ads incoming, I will probably do this until the end of ads. And then we will go straight into just the maze. Oh, thank you, sir. That was very quick of you. Okay, tech. She's just gonna stay there. We're gonna do a ice cut. And you just do attacks. And yes, he'll knock us down to 1. It's not that big of a deal. Unless something horrible happens. His entire goal is just knock us down to 1. And this should be enough to just take him out. It's either going to be that hit or a... Oh, no. Yeah, it's just 2 ice swords and an Ayla hit. Rolo kick, that's going to be her offensive. Drill kick is good. Yeah, learning the skills is important. Who's strong? Here, take. Yeah, I don't know how much more we need to get the next skill. Because you're lightning to 347, 50 for a cat attack, and 87 for haste. Haste might be worth actually going for. We might be able to get it just by going after the butts. So let's duck on out. And I'm almost positive he won't come back after you've beaten him. Oh, that felt good. I don't know if you heard that on the mic. That was a nice crack of the neck. Okay, so 3 of each. Means we're at 11. I need one more ruby vest. Let's see what they actually say. Which one is it that tells us? I think it's you? Yes. Sage Bow, Stone Arm. So we need Petal Fang and Petal Feather. And a couple more Horn Feather and Fang Feather. Fang and Feather is actually good because Ruby Vests give us a fire resistance. So I think we'll do... Yeah. Let's go ahead and get some more Ruby Vests first. That's going to be Fang. And Feather. Yes. So now we have 3. I think... Yeah, I'm just going to bring up the other window so I don't have to keep going back to that guy, because my memory is jack squat. So I can have both of these up at once. If I make this other window just the right size. There we go. Boop. Aha! Okay, so Ruby Gun is Petal and Fang. And Petal and Feather are the other 2 that we want. And Stone Helms are just better defense helms, so we don't really care that much about them. So we'll do a Petal and Fang to get the gun. And we will do a Petal and a Feather for the Stone Arm. If I remember correctly, there's a way to trade these. Yeah, you can trade these for a specific item that's actually really valuable. I forget which one of these is actually worth the most gold. But yeah, you want to be... If you're farming for gold, grab these, and I'll go to the dude and check it in just a minute, but it's going to be Horn and Feather for the other Stone Helm we want. And then the rest of it is we're just going to be bothering with the Ruby Vests, because Rock Helm does not have a special feature to it. It's just better defense. I think that's all we want from those. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll just do whatever. I don't think you can trade 2 of the same. No. But if we come in here, we can actually see how expensive these are. So, wander down. They might be at the very bottom. Yeah, there's Ruby Vest. Yeah, see how much they're worth? Is actually a fairly good way to make money. If you're really needing it. So let's see. Do I need to actually buy anything from you? No, because we get plenty. It gives us all the good stuff. It's great. Okay, so you, Ruby Vest, Rock Helm, should all 3 be equipped with it. I can start equipping them if I want to. So one nice thing is I don't actually have to have them in my party to equip them. That is a quality of life thing that a lot of things don't actually take into account. Sorry. Okay, speed belt. We're actually going to go ahead and take that off of her for a second so we can put it on Marl. so she can catch up to us in speed. You can see 13 and 12 for everybody. And you're going to go ahead and get the, where is it? Bandana for 1 speed. That should, emphasis on should, actually make us fairly quick at dealing with the news. Oh, the ad ended. Sweet. I'm still gonna do a couple more new. Just to kind of round out our abilities a little bit. I would like to get haste, so it's gonna be 3 new. Which does not take that long. Let's do that. I don't know if there's any, like, pattern to where he spawns. But just zipping along from left to right. Actually, no. We want to zip along from right to left because that gives us the spotting of him down there. I know there was, like, a spot that I used to just like sitting at waiting for the rain to start, and I think it was here. Because we'd be able to see him here, and if he spawned here, we could take him. We would actually run across his spot there, which is that. Where we might miss him, because if he's on the left. Nope, he's not. Sweet. New is being friendly. But yeah, generally you want to be at a spot where you can see all 3 of his spawn points. Hello, New. Drill kick. Let's see if that's actually any stronger than the ice. If it is, awesome. If not, we'll just switch back to Ice Sword. It is not stronger. So Ice Sword it is. Yeah, because his little thing there is not much better. Okay, knock her down to 1. That's fine. Ice Sword. Thank you. And attack. We might actually need that attack to finish him off, because I think he has like 1,000 HP or something. Yeah, we're not going to get it until 3 news in. Ah, there we go. The hair was tickling my ear. Let's go get ourselves some soup while we pop out of this place. And yeah, we can kill anything before it can hit us, so I'm not terribly worried about, you know, accidentally running into a frog on our way out, even though we have 2 characters at 1 life. 1, Chrono could survive the fight even if they didn't, and he still gets an action before them because they're a little bit slower than us. Drink sweet water, yes. And yeah, New should always get off at least 1 attack when we're farming him. We're not quite strong enough to just completely go crazy on it, but later on, this might be one of my grind spots off screen. Just because 30, yeah, we could theoretically get up to Luminaire off of it. Relatively quickly, wow. But yeah, relatively quickly we could get like to Luminaire on it. Although I think probably the place we'll end up doing most of our farming, since it's just auto farming, is I'll just set it up on the belts while I'm trying to do like editing or something like that. And I love, now with the like hard pixels, it's not as noticeable, but whenever you have a CRT, it really does look like the grass is just flowing in the breeze, which is really awesome to me. I love my old games. Ooh, she got a crit. That's not going to be enough for us to one-shot, but if she gets a second crit, maybe? Bonk. Yeah, I think we would need like 16 speed across the board to actually get out of this unscathed. That or just be a lot stronger. Which is possible. Later on, we will be able to probably not necessarily one-shot him, but two-shot him before he gets a turn. Volt Bite is Chrono and her, which will be handy because that is a lightning attack. But yeah, passive grinding, generally, whenever you have limited time, is a better way to grind. So, I don't know if I would actually consciously build it into the stuff, but it would definitely, if I were making a game, I'm not sure I'd actually put that passively in there, but as far as potentially, like, active things, yeah. Not active things. As far as things that I wouldn't remove, there we go. That's, my brain does not work well until the coffee gets going. I still have half a cup of it to go. Yes, I am reliant on drugs to perform. Caffeine is a drug. And unfortunately, I need it. Sorry for the SpongeBob reference, but that's one of the few of them I know. Yes, despite the fact that I do make them, I have not watched that much SpongeBob. I just know of the common ones. I think I've seen maybe 5 or 6 episodes of it. That's going to be like heretic to some people that I know, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world if I don't get every single reference. I like my references, though. Some of mine are really esoteric. Okay, so he's not there. Oh, he's in the sandlot again. Hi, bud. Yeah, I think that's the spot I used to hide in, because I remember it just being like, you just have to run one way. If I come from the other side, I actually have to backtrack. Stabby stab. Bonk. Ow. And she should be... I find it weird that Ayla... Oh yeah, Ayla is faster. Chrono gets his turn before Marl, even though they're the same speed. I think if I make a... Yes, I have thought about doing like a PNG tuber or VTuber model. If I end up making one, I might make it something silly like a new. I'm not going to just copy the new, but I might make it something kind of more amorphic with arms and legs like that. Because it can still express emotion, but it doesn't have to be like, oh no, your anatomy's off. And frankly, while I can do like anatomically correct models, it's just kind of like, why? You are a cartoon at that point. Go wild. Also better for making emojis out of. If you haven't noticed, I need to actually work on emojis. I need to make some so irresistible, so undeniably lovely, that people just cannot avoid. Oh, and we already got haste. I'll do one more and then we're done. We will be done with our grinding. Riggedy grinding. I might kill some frogs on the way out. Depends what side we're on. Only thing I don't want to fight here are those damn slimes. The slimes in this game are not my friend. Great design, really good speed bumps. I just have an aversion to using mana. I know. Even in RPGs where I should, I have an aversion to using it. This one's practically built for you to actually use it fairly frequently. Hi, guy. Thank you for coming into the perfect location. So we only have one frog we get to fight on the way out, unless I go the long way. We'll just go like that. Ice sword. I don't think the new has any weaknesses, no. He's not a dinosaur. Ew. I do think this is the only place we actually fight them, though. Yeah, Chrono gets his turn first. Despite them having the same speed. Maybe there's like some sub-value caused by her not having it naturally. Which is a thing, by the way. A lot of games will have just hidden values beyond just their stat. Like it could be like 12.7 on Chrono and 12.1 on Marl. Okay, so tech-wise, how far are you from 227. We do not want to grind for that. This would actually make the upcoming part way easier, but I don't think it's worth it. Same for ice, too. Just having those AoEs makes things a million times easier, but we have haste, so we can get up to 24 with it. So let's just duck out of there. We don't get any skill points from the frogs, so let's just skip the frogs. How many petals and shit do we have? I don't know. We'll find it out soon enough. But yeah, they ran south into the maze. Let's go and get a few more ruby vests. We already got one of everything. So I'm going to go ahead and get probably 3 more ruby vests. And then I don't remember which one of these items is worth more gold. We'll look in just a minute. I think it's one of the weapons. So there's 2. And 3. Yeah, if I remember correctly, we have how many characters? That's going to be Magus, Chrono, Robo, Luca, Ayla, Marl, Frog. So 7. Okay, so we have enough of those. Let's go ahead and let's do horns and petals to sell. It's going to probably not be the optimal thing for money, but you know, selling a bunch of sage bows is not a terrible thing for money. Because they should be a few thousand each. But yeah, you can farm the crap out of pretty much anything here. That's one kind of hard thing to balance whenever you have multiple economies clashing in a game, is balancing the income from one and another. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna have leftover frickin' whatchamacallits, horns. So we will do, yeah, we'll just do all of one kind. I think that's it. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of fang and a little bit of horn left over. And that's just, it's gonna be impossible for us to zero them out like we did with the silver points, just because, yeah. It's a nightmare to zero them out. Because very few things give all 4. I think the new is the only one that does. We can get them even just by only fighting news, but we're not going to do that because we actually have to proceed with the game. And no, we don't have enough of anything to get a trade, so you trade with us. Let's sell all those sage bows. Okay, so we have, yeah, bolt sword is 2,500. So I'm pretty sure Yeah, Flint Edge is 3,200. And yeah, he's the only one that can equip it, so there's no reason to keep a bunch of them. Yeah, there we go. That's some decent money. And Ruby Vest we'll just hold on to. Stone Helm I'm not as worried about. Titan Vest. We could actually sell some of these old stuff. I want to wait until after a certain part of the game to sell it. Well, it doesn't give us more money or anything like that. It's just, it's going to make a certain part of the game easier to have backup gear. And I don't feel like sitting here humming and hawing over which one I keep and which one I ditch. I think if we organize, we should be good. Yeah, we have the Dreamstone, which is what we need for making the upgraded sword, the Masamune. Those, no, you know, they don't have any stats. I was like, I could never remember that. Yeah, we're going to be sadly missing out on a lot of items. But not missing out on a bunch of items. We're not going to be using a bunch of items. We're just generally going to stick with the things that make life easier on us. So Ruby Vest, we will definitely keep those for everybody. Because 50% fire magic reduction is pretty handy at certain parts of the game. But generally speaking, if it doesn't have bonus stats on it, I'm not going to keep it long term. Till after we get done with the second prison escape. Yes, there is a second prison escape. I already spoiled it before. And yes, I can DJ mix the audio by saving. Yeah, and if we follow the steps, we'll actually be able to find our item. There we go. Kino, what you do? Say now. Ayla, Kino take Chrono stuff. Why take? Kino like Ayla best, Ayla like Chrono, but Kino not like. Mellow out. You know why I punish. Ayla no like Kino. No, Ayla like Kino best. No more do bad stuff, okay? That wrong. Sorry, Ayla. Sorry, Chrono. Give back stuff to Chrono. No have, Reptite stake. Where they go? Run into trees there. Ayla go to. Kino go back to village. Kino protect village when Ayla not there. What I find rather kind of interesting about this is that this is actually weirdly forward thinking. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Forward thinking of Squaresoft. Because there are hints of like polyamory and stuff like that there. And they do this in other games too. I'm not sure whether it's entirely forward thinking or they just are hee taboo, if that makes sense. Because there are situations where because in Japan, back when some of these were made, there was some cultural uniqueness that would have made these more of like a ha-ha situation rather than a forward-thinking situation, but still. Hey, guess what? That only does half damage, bud. But it is representation whether intentional or not. And I think after you do a certain amount of damage, these turn to red eaglets regardless, yeah. So they do fire damage instead of lightning, which we are resistant to, which is fine. We can heal from that. And I think their dives, yeah, just do about the same damage as the half damage fire. But this will let us conserve our MP for more dangerous fights ahead. Oh, they didn't drop any feathers or whatever. That makes me sad. Okay, tonic on you. We'll do 2. I am not afraid to just burn tonics. They are cheap as crap. 10 gold each? Yes, please. Okay, so just double check for treasures. There's one there. I think there's 3 of these guys. Or there only... Nope, there's 3. They shouldn't be terribly tough. I think they're the same as the ones that are in the valley earlier. Yeah, they are. Which means 1 hit from Ayla or a hit from Chrono and Marl is enough. Oh, they do drop them. Not a... 1 petal is not going to be that great for us, but still. Mid-tonic. We do have a treasure over there. We have a treasure up here. Mid-ether. Trying to remember if there's any, like, proper hidden treasures here. Come on, grab it. A revive. Aw. Oh, it's one of these guys. I think they're actually one of them that's disturbed by thunder. I'm gonna test it out real quick, because I think we have another fight like this. Combo. Please don't. Ow. Yeah, they're one of those. They are Gablin's favorites. Throw the enemy at the enemy. Let us go with a cat attack. Why? Because I can. I forget how strong they are. Not very, okay. And yes, Ayla will always have just crazy amounts of life compared to other people. Okay, so we go down through there. Yeah, if you stay on the steps, if I remember correctly, you end up being more likely to get encounters. Okay, where do we go from here? I think it's under? Nope. Oh, there it is. That one's a little hard to spot. So kind of pop through there. Now we have the dinos. These are super easy. These are the ones that we run into 4 of at the beginning of the valley. And yes, we could zap them if we needed to. Thought they took more damage than that from our normal attacks, but either way, we're fine. I think I want to keep people above 200 as kind of like the base goal for our... It might be... maybe we should aim for 250. But that would mean Marl would need to be healing a lot more because her max is only just above 250. See, I think our goal is keep above 200. Just to stay safe. And level up. Nice. Yeah, this area is a bit mazy, but we should be fine. Okay, so that's forward. Actually, there's 2 paths forward. Yeah, that's actual. There's more than 1 path forward. Oh, there's the treasure. Oh, there's a treasure there. We have to be down. Okay, so there's a mid-tonic. There's another treasure. Yeah, I should have gone across the top again. Hi, Monkey Man. Oh, we're gonna get rid of his little friend first. He's gonna do it again. I do find it interesting that it doesn't actually hurt the person being thrown. It only hurts the person who's the target of the throw. Honk. I don't think we're going to unlock another skill in here. That's just... yeah. The nature of the beast. So whenever we get down below, whenever we get down below, I need to actually go to the right before we go out of this place so I can get that other treasure. Okay, what do we have? Let's go for you. Ice sword on that one, see if that actually works out halfway decent. And you are going to go cat attack on this one. And I forget if they give you different things if they're in red versus gold mode when you kill them. Yay for the fire. Yeah, we'll top off our healing before we go to the next area. I'm pretty sure we get a chance at a shelter before we have any boss fight. I was hoping we didn't have an encounter, but it's fine. Okay, duck across here. Just keep looking out for treasure spots. Okay, and there's that one. Mid-ether. Yeah, not necessary, but nice to have. And yeah, this should be overworld. Yeah, so we can actually come into this lovely place, which is going to be the real mazy part, if I remember correctly. Because if I remember correctly, this is a bunch of falling down holes. Do I need to really recover from this? I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to use some tonics. So we have 17 shelters. You know what? Might as well. Top off completely. Yeah, I don't know why the internet is like hiccuping every now and then. Should be fine, but... why does it show that people are... man, people are a lot more brave with the Twitch feature than I am. I have a few people that I'm mutual follows with that have the knock thing active. I am not brave enough to keep that running while I'm streaming. If I remember correctly, these guys burrow after being killed, but I can't remember for sure. Or they burrow after a certain amount of time. Go after you. Oh, we don't have AoEs. Yeah, let's go with Cyclone on those three. Yeah, we don't have good AoEs for dealing with the evil weevils. No. Let us go with ice then. I think ice might just be overkill on them though. Is it? Yes, it is. So that's gonna finish him off. Yeah, they'll only survive 2 attacks. So it's not really scary. 2 Chrono and Isla attacks. I keep forgetting. Marl, you don't do near as much damage. You're a disappointment to your family. Yeah, if we wait around, I think they burrow holes. I think that's the whole mechanic of this place. Yeah, if we would have waited around for them to burrow a hole to the right, we would have gotten a treasure. See, do they? Yeah, they do. Someone somewhere burrowed a hole. I wanted to go down the hole, not fight the dinguses. Not that I'm terribly bothered by the dinguses, but... Oh no, it's only 2 Islas. For everyone else, it's all 3. And yeah, they need 2 attacks on a single target for us to need to use a potion. Which is not gonna happen. Not at least not for a single one. For multiples of them, they might, but eh. But yeah, it's the weevils that burrow. And yes, we'll be able to get back in here relatively easy. This guy, I think we do have to fight. And he will be one that we need to stun with lightning. Volt Bite. Nyonk. The Glomp of Doom. And he's shocked, so now we can just beat the crap out of him. Now she's faster. What? Oh, nope, he's no longer shocked, I don't think. Yeah, he's no longer shocked, but he's dead, so that doesn't matter anymore. Lightning is your friend. And yeah, we'll come back for the other treasures. It's going to involve waiting for them to burrow. Okay, so there's Reptites. One Rock Helm. We're going to end up bumping into these guys and having to fight them pretty soon. Hello, friend. Oh, and we have the exit over there, I believe. Okay, combo. I'm just gonna go with lightning. Ow. Yeah, you take out the Reptite. Oh, it just straight up dies. Okay. That's fine too. We do want the treasures. We want all that fun stuff. I do think we might need to bust out a second lightning. Unless we do that. I love crits. Later on, you do get to a point where your crit rate is pretty dang high. One full ether. Don't want to mess with those guys. They don't matter. Oh. Oh, well, thanks, game. Ah, shiitakes. I think we need to kill the shiitake first, oddly enough. Oh, hi. Can you stop picking on her? Oh, he counters by throwing the shiitake at us. Yeah, that's just straight up a counter. That's not even... And we'll watch him die from this. Yeah, he is. Not even a normal attack. It's just straight up countering with it. I don't think there's any treasure down here. No, there's not. It's just a fight. For no reason. But still better than nothing, I guess. Item, tonic. 2 there. We'll do probably 3 here. Let's see, we got mushroom, magical ape. I made the joke. Judge me. Yeah, just go straight after them. I think that removes their auto counter. Pretty sure they won't just like automatically throw us. They'll throw allies. Petal Fang, Ayla's level up, sweet. Yeah, it's a matter of patience to get the burrowers to burrow where you want them. I think this is the exit. But it could just be a treasure. No, it's the exit. If I remember correctly. No, that might be the treasure. Yep, nope, it's the exit. Okay. Well, since we're here, we're going to sit up here and wait for them to burrow. We want one to burrow on the right. I don't know if we'll actually be able to visually witness them doing it, because if we walk down the stairs, we run the chance of running into them. But after a little while, they do just and dig down. We will have an audio cue for it. I think these are the only ones that can, too. I think there's a right and then there's a bottom. There you go. Which one's doing it? There you go. Let's go with the bottom one first. Which is a treasure there. Oh, and there's a bottom right as well. Ugh. Yeah, plant, if I remember correctly, is weak to fire. We don't have fire. Hey, stop leeching life off of your friend. That's not nice. I think it might kill him. I think that is his counter, is he just literally eats his friend. Which I think is awesome. Eating your friend. Cannibalism is fun. Although they aren't really cannibals because it's a different species. Eating the plant. It's not even the same classification of freaking food. Okay. Just my brain just realized that. A full tonic, yes. I'll gladly take a full tonic. Full tonics, if I remember correctly, are like max life. And you should counter with poof? Yeah. And this is good for levels as well. So we have a left, we have a bottom, we have a right, I think we have a down right. And here's another just random group of enemies. Hi, no, we don't care about you. We want to be immediately running up so we don't get that guy. We want to go in here again. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and go with the actual battle as we randomly get into this fight. But yeah, we'll go with the actual battle for this place, and then we'll worry about getting the other kind of just junk that's laying around. Combo. We sadly do not have a good AoE with this group. Take out the shrooms first. He's gonna counter you. Now he won't counter. I do love that they throw their friends. Makes me happy. They throw us too, but that's neither here nor there. That's not a counter. Them countering every attack by throwing a mushroom sucks. And there's a lot of enemies that are just that puzzle mechanic, which is awesome sauce. Okay. So item tonic, and here comes the ad break. So I'm not as worried about being in my inventory for that. And yes, it does prevent us from overusing items. Oh, yeah, we're getting up there. I think we might be at the point where we have an upgraded Master of War guy. This is not the boss fight, I don't think. This is close, though. But yeah, we'll have you attack Reptite. We'll have you lightning the guy in the back. We'll have you drop an ice on the Reptite. Just to make things easier on us. And it's shocked, so I don't think it'll act when it's shocked either. So that opens that up, and we should still need to shock him one more. Oh, never mind. We get 2 crits instead. Makes life a million times easier. Okay, so we got through that fight. And yeah, the stairs to the left are out. Do I bother using a shelter here? Probably not. I don't think we're gonna need it. Saved 23 times. I will go over any kind of like ideas of limits on numbers of saves because I'm a paranoid saver. Could those apes have made something this advanced? Azala. Ah, the apes have arrived. You're nothing like Ayla. Tell me what this is at once. No. I guess you need some motivation. Come, Nizbel. Yeah, I think we get access to a new Specchio at oh yeah, this guy does the lightning build-up thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get a new Specchio at 20 at like every 10 levels. Eat this. I should probably haste now that I think about it. Instead of doing ice. I'll do that next. Lightning again. Tech. Haste. Yourself first. Man, that brings back memories. Tech. Haste. Chrono next. Lightning on him, Tech, Haste. Alia. Ayla. I keep calling her Alia. And yes, Marl is an amazing support character. She's so well designed, it's ridiculous. That was a crit. And here comes the zap. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, it's 100 and some odd damage each and every time. Okay, combo. Let us do a... No, you're going to do a lightning first. She's going to do an attack. You're going to do an ice. And then we're going to do an aura whirl. And our life should be significantly easier now. Attack, combo, aura whirl. I think it might be 2 aura whirls, but still. No, that's actually good. And yeah, whenever he comes off of stun, he does the release the lightning. So we'll need to be aware of when he's going to be coming off of it. Okay, so he's off of it there. So that means we need to do another lightning. So you do lightning, and then we'll do aura whirl next. Tech, go ahead and cure on yourself just in case. Just to be safe. We should still be good. I don't think we're going to need a double aura. We might actually need to do a heal on Ayla as well. We should be okay. We might need to do it next time is what I'm thinking. Nope, we got him. Sweet. When in doubt, zap it out. Give us the key. Give thing back to Chrono now. Reptites will rule the world. No, they won't. I fight anytime, Azala. Ayla no lose. Burp. You leave Chrono, no fun for Ayla. Learned a lot from you. Yay! Sorry, Chrono. I try to be strong now, just like Chrono. Come again, Chrono. Party, eat, dance, fight, run. And yeah, we won't get her permanently for a while, unfortunately. Yeah, because the way it works is that we won't get her until we do the pterodactyl section. Which, if you haven't seen the pterodactyl section, that part's actually, if I remember correctly, it's relatively tough compared to the rest of the game. Yes, we will drink the sweet water. And I do need to start bringing Robo with, because I think he's about to start falling behind a little bit. Because if we go down here, yeah, he's not even on Robo Tackle yet. These all have 4 and 5. Although, beelining on one character is not always the worst of ideas. He needs 114. I might do grinding of him off screen, and then just use him whenever I feel like using him. Because now that we have free access to the hunting grounds and the news, we're fine. I'm going to come back through here. We're going to have to do a couple fights for it, but I want to go ahead and get those other treasures, at least the ones on the right path. And we avoid the birds. We can avoid the birds. Can we avoid those guys? Yes. And we can avoid this by going that way. Trying to remember what other ones we can avoid. Go that way. Nope. Not all of them are avoidable. It's just I'm trying to remember which ones are and which ones aren't. because we're going to have to fight back through these anyway. Let's go with a fire whirl, because that'll let us do elemental damage, which should penetrate these guys' defense. Emphasis on should. I don't really care about the horns and stuff that we get now. Oh, I need to put her in a ruby vest as well before we start going down there. I almost forgot. It's just better. So is the rock helm. She already has her ruby gun equipped. Yeah, and he gets, yeah, stone arm. And yeah, we don't have the better stuff for him just yet. Yeah, she's going to be slow as balls for most of this, which sucks, but whatever. I think we oh no, we don't have to take that fight. Nice. So only one fight is mandatory in there. That's good. That makes my life about 1,000,000 times easier. Because most of the fights down here, I think once we get down to the different floors, we have to fight before we can go down a hole. But this is going to be just us waiting for people to dig holes. So, yay. This is a patience thing, unfortunately. We need one of them on the right to dig a hole. That's not where we need the hole, bud. But yeah, we need a hole on the right, and I think we might need a hole on the bottom right. Oh, they're taking it in the wrong spots. That one might be in the right spot. We'll try this one. This is the problem with RNG-based progression stuff. Oh, wow, that was just barely. And then there's a bottom right as well. Okay, let's grab you. We can squeeze past all this. Mid-ether. Yeah, we have to fight him. That sucks. So we'll do a flame toss, whatever it's called, with Luca in just a minute. And we will do a cyclone with you. Ow. Tech flame toss? Yeah, that's a nice line. And I forget what their spores do. If it's anything severe, I don't remember it. But I think we're going to end up finding out while we're trying to get all the treasure in here. Yeah, this one, and I think there might be a spot to the right of this. But the one below us, I think, has a treasure as well, which kind of sucks for me. How much life does that have? Should almost be dead. The flower, that is. Yeah, it only had 37 life left. But I love how so many enemies in this are just puzzles. Different kinds of puzzles. Like in that one, the puzzle is to use the... Yeah, there's another treasure right there. So we need a bottom right on that opening spot as well. Okay, so that is... There's this treasure. Another ruby vest, not bad. Trying to remember how to get to the spot to the far right. I think that involves going down the bottom path, like the bottom right path, and it's a rare one. Okay, wait for a fire whirl. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll go like that. And you can go ice. Yeah, we're not going to get our skills unlocked very quickly going through here. The prehistoric era is bad for skill points. unless you are doing specific areas, and this is not a good area for it. I think we get like 4. And we got 6 on that one. But really, none of these are going to be terribly fast at getting it unless you do stuff like news. Which even then, I guess by the rate that you do them, it's not extremely fast. Oh, wow. They're all gone. These guys are still here. And if I remember correctly, there is a spot up here. Oh, it just pops us out the butt. Okay. I thought it was 2 somewhere for some reason. I mean, that's a little quicker than going through the doorway, I guess. So we need a bottom right. That's the only one left that we need, I think. So I just gotta wait for them to dig. Dig Dug! Come on, you guys. Go. I don't know why they're just kind of like bundling up here. I want them down here. Well, that might actually be a good one. Let's hope that's a good one. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Got a full tonic. And I think this guy can dig to that other area we were wanting to go. So if we wait for him and hope he digs over here on the right. I wish there was a way to incentivize them digging. That'd make life about 1,000,000 times easier. I know they can dig on this floor because we actually witnessed it earlier. Okay, so we got that treasure. Yeah, we're waiting on him to dig to the right. Or if they had like specific spots they would only dig at, that would actually be handy too. Just have them have a 50-50 chance when they walk over it of digging it. Watch us sit here and wait for him, and he ends up just digging over the same hole. That would suck. Come on, buddy. Diggy, diggy your hole. Patience is key. Woosaw, woosaw, woosaw. I'll give him probably like 3 more laps, and then we're just gonna fight him and go down this hole. And hope this one actually works. He is like a really cool design, though. I have to give them credit on that. It's kind of like watching his... He doesn't have a lot of frames, but that's because he faces multiple directions. But he has really cool ones, like the little green eye that peeks out every now and then from the little, like, dung beetle helmet. His little skinny arms. Speak of the devil. And all we have to do is kill the little plant. Shouldn't be too hard to do. Fira. I don't remember what Flytrap, what their little reaction ability is. I think it might put you to sleep. I don't remember. It must not be that awful because I don't remember it being like, oh, I hate seeing these guys. Okay, so there's a down there. There's a treasure there. I think this is the one that I was kind of like seeking. There is one more set of treasure down here. I don't know if I'm going to bother getting it. Because I'm already kind of tired of having to sit and wait for Diggy Diggy Boys to Diggy Dig. Guess what I got? Antipode. And this spell is like super glued in my memory, for those of you wondering. Antipode will always be what my brain goes to whenever you combine fire and ice. I don't care if it's a different game. I will generally sometimes call... I will usually call it Antipode. That was worth it. Pretty sure these guys don't dig. We are going to have to fight them, unfortunately. Yeah, at least they're close to each other, so we could fire whirl. Hopefully we'll be able to fire whirl. Yes, we can. And then we drop an ice. Yeah, haste, kind of expensive, but so powerful. Yeah, I don't think we're going to bother going after that other item. I think it's another potion or ether. This one was worth it. And that drops us down here, so if we can just dodge these idiots, we'll be fine. Do I go after the last... No, I'm not going after the last item. There is an item down there. If you go down the bottom path, then stick to the hole that it puts you down. It's different than if you go on that right path. And exiting this place, I think the dino one is the only mandatory there as well. Aww. I was hoping this wouldn't trigger him. But yeah, it's an up and around that we have to go with there. That's still fine. We have plenty of mana, we have plenty of life. It's not like we're hurting on anything. There's your friend gone. Or not. Fine, we will antipode you and hopefully it'll kill you in one shot. Doubt it will, which means he's gonna throw his friend. But dual tech, I don't know which one he favors throwing it at. He just doesn't. Okay. Peck. Slash. So he is resistant to magic. In fact, he's kind of resistant to everything, but more resistant to magic than I would like. Please stop throwing us at each other. And sadly, without Ayla, this is going to take a bit longer. Because we have to go through like multiple character attacks rather than one each. Items. You know what? I think we'll just power through. Think we can rest at a shelter or at least, or even just at the camp thing. Okay, this is the other mandatory. Or not. Okay, so we want to go around the edge here. We want to go around the edge here. Edge here. Around the top. I think. And then we just don't go down towards the chest and we're out. Yes, yes we are. We have escaped. Okay, so now it's time to just go reforge the sword, get ourselves a frog. Drink sweet water, yes. And run. Run like you've never run before. Now, if we wanted to get the demon sword, which is actually a pretty decent sword, we could get that now by farming. But I think we have... Yeah, we'd have to do a handful of news for it. Let's see how close we are if we just grab stuff to sell. I don't think we necessarily want to, but... It's not that big of a deal. And one nice thing about this, by the way... Sorry for yawning real quick. One nice thing about this game, if you can equip them, you get to keep them. So it doesn't matter if they give you your gear back or not. Yeah, that's Ruby Vest. Then gets Fang and Horn for the sword. Then Fang and Feather for the stone helm, which we'll actually use. I think we'll do 2 of those. And then just not worry about the feather. I mean, sorry, the pedal. Yes, I know. We'll have a ton of them just kind of sitting up there. It's not the end of the world. Because you can't do 2 of the same. If you could, they could have had way more variety here. But no. Just being snarky for snarky's sake. Let's see. Ruby Vest. Let's go ahead and sell 3. Because we only need 7. Flint Edge, 3250. Yeah, we'd need about 30 grand. Which is more than I want to farm for right now. I can do it off camera if I really, really, really need it. I wish they'd actually do the thing where it just lets you exchange it straight for the shiny rocks. Let me exchange my 16 petals for your good shiny rock. Okay, can we dodge these? Probably not. I'm really bad at dodging these. Nope. I tried. I'm bad at it. I don't know why. Probably just because I'm not as big of a Twitch gamer as I used to be. And I don't mean that as a gamer on Twitch. I mean that as somebody who has good reaction speeds. I'm just not as good at them anymore. And you can ice them. And yeah, once we've unlocked like various skills, it becomes a lot easier to like, if we've unlocked them with different characters, we actually still have to go into a fight to learn our combo techs. Which kind of sucks a little bit, but not that big of a deal. So say we have Robo and Marl never do anything together again. We'd actually have to have them go into a fight together to learn all of their dual techs. It would just be all at once, which is ridiculous. For some reason, I always remember this section being longer, but like I know, consciously thinking, I realize, hey, this is not something that is that long of a section. Because I've redone it a few times now. It's like, yeah, my memory of the first time I played it was this was taking forever, and it doesn't. Yes, we're saving. Phew. Are they stress yawns? Possibly. Are we going to cross 100 saves by the end of this? Abso-freaking-lutely. Especially if you count quick saves. Yeah, I love having the hints. Oh, yeah. We need to check. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he looks stronger. Are we strong enough to fight him again? Possibly. Probably. He does get tough whenever you get near the upper end of his power. I think he gives us different stuff each time we beat him. Like each form. I mean, I'm glad I had that because that would have hurt like a frickin' truck. Let us go with... I'm gonna have you do fire swords. Yeah, just fire swords until we get you guys up to speed. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, 328. Yikes. I think we might have to use a mid potion. Yeah, we're gonna have to use a mid potion on Chrono. Item? Because if I remember correctly, mid tonics are 250. Drop a haste on her. Tech. Just napalm. I don't remember whether napalm or fire is more damage, but either way, she gonna do it. Okay, time for Aura Whirl. Everybody get a little bit of a heal. So it's 220 something versus how much for this? $203. So napalm is stronger. As long as he keeps using fire, I think we're good. So I'm gonna go with... You guys do fire sword. And she does cure. So she'll just keep us up while we're tearing the living shit out of him. This is like at the bottom level. Oh god, that might actually kill her. Nope, it didn't. She's got decent resist. Okay, combo. You do fire sword, tech, cure yourself. Yeah, as long as we're flashing red, we're solid. I love the music of this place. I'm literally just sitting here grooving to it. I know that's not what I should be doing, but I should be talking. But it makes me happy. It's just kind of like cheerful music while you're beating the crap out of him. It's one of the few situations where that happens. Is that gonna kill her? Nope. Cool. Fire sword. You're on you. That's really not that much damage. I think I might try a spin cut. Okay, spin cut. Let's see if that does more damage. Nope, he is immune to it. Yeah, I could have sworn he was only vulnerable to actual elemental damage. And elemental does include shadow from, what's his face? Robo. So fire sword, tech, So we're just using this as a fire delivery system, I guess. So maybe we should use lightning on him instead. I'll try that. Bonk. That hurts. So lightning, combo, cure, you. Tech. Fire? Is this going to be more mana efficient? Doubt it. Might actually have to have Chrono do a mana recovery on Marl. Nope, we got it. Grr, that was most embarrassing. Harumph, don't make a habit of this. This is for you. And then we get the second one, choice set, magic tab, and mid ethers. That's good for Chrono. If I remember correctly, you can get here at sub level 10 and get a different form from him, but I don't remember what he drops. And yes, I am trying to get Chrono up. I want him to at least have like 20 some odd magic, so his Luminaire can actually be, good. Oh yeah, I need to remember. Speed belt. Actually, no, I'm going to keep her on the speed belt so she can get those hastes up in boss fights. Yeah, she's just going to stay on it. Ow. Ow. You guys probably heard that one. Jeez. Elbow, funny bone. Not so funny. What's funny is the funny bone's pain is not necessarily from just the bone. There's a nerve cluster. You can also dead arm yourself with that. Because what can happen is, here, we'll go ahead and slot 2 save. Yes. But yeah, you can hit I think it's a vein there, and that'll actually cause your arm to go like slightly cold and numb for a second as well. If I'm remembering correctly. So this is Medina Village, I think. Nope, that's Protodome. We could do that as well. We could actually go and do the peak. Although I don't think we can do anything there just yet. Yeah, generally, I'm not going to bother doing too much of the side stuff until we actually get the ability to fly. Hi guys, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna have a cool little scene coming up here pretty soon, in fact. And I will probably be uploading these pretty soon after the Septerra core thing ends. I think my approach to releasing videos over on Let's Play Everything is going to be after the playthrough is done, unless it's a one-off. So let us buy. Yeah, it's 65,000 for the Demon Edge. It's still way stronger than what we have, which is, yeah, that's like a 30 damage boost. So we might save up for it. The Lumen Robes and the Flash Mail are pretty good, as well as the Glow Robe. Lumen Robe is probably one of my preferred things here. Simply because of that magic defense. But that is actually really handy there. We only need 30,000. Do I really want to grind 30,000 gold, though? And no, I don't think they have the... There's a common bug whenever games do that to their shops, where it's one of those situations of... Yeah, they sell their stuff at a higher price, but you can sell stuff to them at a higher price. I don't think it does that. I'm not going to bother checking right now. Hey, Melchior. How on earth did you get the Masamune and the Dreamstone? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart could take it. It'll take a little while to fix this. And Luca goes and helps. I forget if Robo can help too. All right then. Yeah, I forget what we have to do here. Oh, it's literally just wait. Okay. I thought there was like a fast track through it. Let's process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone, I'll work on the sword. And she is going to set up something for her to process the Dreamstone. Now bring me the Dreamstone. I'm done here too. Patience is not a virtue I have a lot of these days. I get that from my family. As they get older, they lose any and all patience and any and all ability to wait. But yeah, I've lost a lot of that as well. Now we have the Masamune. Man, I love this game. Just so many fond memories of burning so many hours in it. This is the Masamune. Your actions may either save or destroy life. Wield your sword with full knowledge of the consequences. Would you like to buy something? Sure. I don't think he has a change item set, though. No, he doesn't. I still wish there was some place for me to buy ethers this early, but I don't think we get it until the Magic Village? The one in the sky. Yeah, one more time zone. Okay, so we go to you. Come on. Let me in. Whom. Now we go to 600, give it to the frog. And I forget what the frog new thing is. I think he actually goes down into there to show you where the entrance is in case you miss it there. No. Which one is 600? Yeah, that's Truce Canyon in 600. Which this one should be, yeah, Linné Square. Yes. I do wish there was, if they ever do like a full-on remaster of Chrono Trigger, which I hope they don't, sadly, because they'll probably give it the Final Fantasy VII treatment, which sucks. But if they did a proper remaster of it, I would hope that they just have a node and you could just choose the location you go to. But there is a lot of balancing concern with where these are placed. It's just that sometimes, like in this particular situation, it doesn't serve that balancing purpose. It's only at certain points in the story that it does. And now these guys just should go down in one hit. They might even just go down in one hit from Marl and Luca. Yeah. Pointless fight. But hey, it's 2 tech points. Not gonna complain. Goodness gracious. Her single tooth. I know, on a CRT, it doesn't look like that. But geez, on pixel art, it really does look like she's just got one tooth. Okay. And yeah, don't really want to grab too many items from here. We go straight to Frog. And yeah, there's a bunch of side quests we can do to make the world a better place, and I will probably be doing a lot of them. There will be ones that I forget, but... Okay, so we dart past the Frugals. And I forget if the new actually comes up here. He just randomly comes by, if I remember correctly. The sword, 'tis the Masamune. Masamune. I'm debating whether to proceed on this because the ads just started. We'll do this cutscene, even though the ad started. I'm going to try and get better at that. Anyway, I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it is time we took back the medal from the Frog King, and I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. And Linnea and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return, by your leave. Sir Cyrus! We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey. Listen well, my friends. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off? Glenn, you be careful too. Be of sound health, your majesty. And no, that's not because we named him Glenn. That's his actual name. I like how it's just outside the... Like, it's in that forest just right outside the castle. So you want the badge of courage, dear Knight of the Kingdom? Well, come and take it if you can. Grab it. Prepare yourself, Pollywog, and guard. Nirvana strike. Gribbit. Gribbit. Beware, Glenn. The sword, the Masamune, it broke. Yeah, is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. You haven't beaten me yet. I'm a good goner. If you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn. You better worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Poor Cyrus. Such a sadness. Harumph, what's the matter? Aren't you going to try your luck? Got your tongue, kid? How about it, Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? You spineless wimp. "10 years hath passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much, alas, poor Cyrus." Uno momento. Sorry about that. I thought it was something important. It wasn't. It was junk. Junk? Glenn. Okay. Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Thou knowest his power? Nothing can beat science. We won't be beaten by a bad guy. I will take Frog with me, and we're gonna go with... Since she has haste, I'm gonna go with her again. We're relying on Marl quite a bit. But I like haste. It's so powerful. It makes relatively moderately difficult, I guess, not hard. Oh, hi. Let's see what he does if I don't talk to him. Just goes in there. Yeah, I forget what the point of the new in this forest is. Let's check real quick, because I really don't. How many times, but he's never done anything. Is there a point to him? Okay, if you run into an enemy while the new is on screen, it'll join the other enemies in battle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 HP. Yeah, it's just nothing special. It's just a random new elsewhere in the world. That's sadness to me. Okay, as far as him, I think we go to... Yeah, you can see that there's a different rock there. So we're going to save before we go into it. But we get a cool animation for this one. So this is always fun. This is another reason why I'm doing the frickin' PlayStation 1 version. If you don't like it, this makes the load times worth it to me. I know that's stupid, but it does. It 100% makes this worth it to me. So let's go ahead and get the badass cutscene. In my opinion, it's honestly one of the best cutscenes in the game. Actually, it comes after this, I guess. Oh, hey, you. It's Cyrus, run for your lives. Thanks, Cyrus. Glenn, there's times when people simply have to grit their teeth. But it hurts when I get hit. They then hit them back. You're a marshmallow, Glenn. I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were going to enlist. You'd make a great warrior. Why don't you join too? I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? You're better with a sword than I am. He lacks the willingness to fight. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone. I like the little rainbow over there on the left, by the way. Nice, subtle touch. And there's the hero medal. It boosts the crit rate with the Mossmune. I don't remember if it's exceptionally good or not. We'll use it for a while and see if it is. The Hero Medal. Handeth over the Masamune. Yeah, just stick it in the dirt. That's good for it. My name is Glenn, Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith I shall slay Magus and restore honor. I love that cutscene. Although, considering the artist for it, it does give Dragon Ball Z vibes, but that's just because of who they had helped create it. And this is what it looked like on Super Nintendo, which was still pretty dang badass. This should lead us to Magus's lair. And I think I still have to manually equip him with it, is the bad part. And that's Magus. No, wait, I don't think that's Magus. I think that might be Slice? Or whatever their name is. Oh, he does automatically equip it. Sweet. I'm going to go ahead and take that off of you. Give you better gear for this. Oh, we're all exactly the same speed. We're not going to get to the same point. We're not going to get the same power at the same time. I think I am actually going to put him on the hero medal for a little while, though, and see just how consistent that is. It's going to make him a little slower, but if it's a consistent crit, that's double damage. I think it increases it to like a 33% chance. Yeah, that bat is one of the enemies. I just don't remember which one. Yeah, we'll just do attacks. I want to see. That's a crit. So maybe it's a 50% chance? I'm pretty sure they'll counter any attack. Yeah, they will. I don't remember if they have steel or not. Oh man, they're fast. They must be 14s? Let's just do lightning. Lightning is cheap. Oh, I need to go get him his magic. I'm pretty sure I can go get him his magic. Let's see if it actually kicks us out or not. If we go get him his magic. Yeah, and it tells us. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that real quick before we get super involved in diving deep in there and wasting a bunch of potential skill point gathering. Unfortunately, it involves quite a bit of travel. Come on, Truce Canyon, and then we can avoid all fights but one. Which is this one right here. Which is beat up the ball. Come on, you can take it out. I'm actually surprised she didn't one-shot it. It's not like these things are particularly dangerous, but I think they might have just slightly too much life for her. Oh, and yeah, the crit rate is pretty high. And with his crit rate, you don't need a ton of damage to make him useful. Okay, so in we go. Let's get you some magic there, bud. It's gonna be water. I think he also... I think he also gets some heals, but I could be misremembering. He's not a strong magic user. It's just we don't want to be wasting skill points. Okay, frog, give me the power. What a weird fellow. Being a frog, let's give him water. Ipso facto minimo magico. Nope. I don't necessarily like that we have to keep wandering back there for that. It's not a bad thing. It's just not really the most fun. Okay, as far as Glenn goes... yeah, he gets heal. So yeah, we'll have 2 healers with us. I thought I remembered him getting some healing magic, but if you look at his magic stat, he's lower than Chrono, although we have used 2 tabs on Chrono. So they would be the same right now. But... despite the fact that being the same, Chrono scales a bit better. Because Luminaire is treated like an oh wow kind of spell. Whereas Frog, if I remember correctly, his top level one isn't even magic. I could be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it is like a frog squash or something like that that does scaling damage based on one of his stats or something. Rather than based on magic. Ice Water and Sword Stream. Sweet. I think Ice Water is a single target one, though, isn't it? But that right there is what I was talking about whenever it comes to dual techs. You actually have to get into a fight with them. It says enemies. So it might be everybody. So that might be our good cold AoE. Having haste is going to be important for me. I don't think there's anything else we want to get here. I think heal is 100 and something away, so we probably will get it after the who's whatchamacallit? Yeah, 158. So we'll get Lightning 2 before we get heal. That kind of sucks. Yeah, the only reason to give Frog magic is for his healing stuff, in my opinion. Water is cool, but he is a physical attacker, and unlike Chrono, who is like a jack of all trades, a lot of his stuff relies on that physical damage. So in we go. Oh, they didn't respawn. Okay, yeah, it saved. Yeah, I'm not going to remember where all the sealed by mysterious force things are. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. The juggler. Go for the juggler! Go for the eyes, boo! If I remember correctly, this also gets a cinematic, but I might be later. This can only be. Magus's castle. Yeah, we're not suspicious of a bat literally just obnoxiously following us. Never. And yeah, it's fake people. Ha 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 ha. Wanna play? You wanna play? Ha 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 ha. Mid-ether. Shelter, and I think this is Slash's sword. Can we not grab it? I thought we could grab it. Guess not. Ha 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 ha. Creepy children in a creepy castle. Whatever could it be? Our treasure. Ah ha 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 ha. Wanna play? It's very appropriate for October. Princess Nadia, I was wrong. Please return to the castle. You don't actually... Glenn, you're safe. Glenn, you're safe. Chrono, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. I don't remember what the trigger is. Yeah, we have them. There is a trigger that we have to get. I'm just trying to remember where it is. There it is. And we get our cool music. Welcome, Glenn, or should I say Sir Froggy? Say, it looks like you've got some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman, Slash, and Flea the magician, and... you'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle. Are there really 100? I don't think so. Let us go. Let's try that ice water. Oh, it does hit all of them. Okay, ice water. And yes, we are going to be getting consistent levels up. Does the save spot respawn? No. Okay, so we need to go to this one first. Yeah, these are going to turn into monsters. Do you want our treasure? Yes. In that case, will you play with us? Please? Pretty please? It's the damn slimes. I think we might actually have to do ice water on them, too. It's only 2 mana each, so it's not like... I mean, 2 mana on each character, so 4 mana total. So we'll probably have to top Marls off before the big fight, but still. Give us your treasure. It's probably nothing. Nothing important, of course. Barrier. That is an accessory. I think it gives us safe or shell. No, it's an item. Cuts magic hits by 1/3 for the battle, so it casts shell. Probably not going to really worry about it. And those are enemies. This is a fake one, if I remember correctly. Spin cut, yes. Combo. Yeah, he's just gonna steal our MP. It's gonna suck. Would rather have it stolen from Chrono than anybody else. Because while I can do some stuff with Chrono... There you are. Who is this person? Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea, the magician. Hey, I'm a guy. That is a guy? Male, female, what's the difference? Power is beautiful, and I've got power. Poor little Froggy, you must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone, and to be turned into something so hideous. Dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time. It's got to load the battle. There you go. Item. Mid-ether on yourself. Tech. Haste yourself. Okay, item. Actually, tech. Haste on you. Then you're going to spin cut. And just keep it up. To get that starting damage going in there. Combo haste on you. And then we'll whack him upside the head to wake him up. I think he does stay hasted even though he's asleep. Yeah, combo. Let us go for an ice sword. And then Glenn can start beating the tar out of her. She can charm, which is a problem, but... Oh, no crits. Let us go with... attack. Not getting crits on her is not doing me good. I might need to do an aura whirl pretty soon. So let's get that going. Just topping ourselves off. We can do just normal attacks here. It's not a big deal. Still no crits. I don't know what the crit rate on the thing is. Oh no, that might be a problem. I think that might be the confuse. Yep, it is. Do we have... I think heal is the thing that removes it. Yeah. Heal is basically your remedies. Okay, that's fine. That's getting less fine. There's a crit. Come on, get the haste in there. Let's aura whirl up. Yeah, he's get. Oh, damn it. That's gonna. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Because that's gonna deal damage to us each cycle. We'll do another aura whirl. We might have to top Chrono off again. But I'm not thinking so. It's a maybe. I'm not as worried about poison as I am about charm. Let's go Ice Sword and see if that actually does some extra damage here. 273. We do about as much with a crit with... Ouch. That's gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be horrible. See if that actually goes off. Nope, it cancels it. Yeah, I hate that it cancels it, but it's fine. Aura whirl, yes. And I can't... Oh, it neutralized his haste as well. Kind of sucks. You dead yet? I don't remember how much life you have. Oh, I can't target my own characters. Ah, I forgot about that. And he's blinded. Crap. I am going to have to use status recoveries. Item, heal yourself. Yeah, if he can't hit, he's absolutely useless. Let's go with a mid-ether on Chrono. You go ahead and attack. Please be... Okay, finally lethal. I never remember how much life these guys have. How can this be? Sir Magus! And a magic tab. Nice. I think the other one is a power tab. And I think we get the slash sword. Slash is the physical attacker. This is obviously the magic attacker. Get Chrono again. And I think item-wise... Are we actually good on most of this stuff? Yeah, I think we're just going to use some mid-ethers to top ourselves off a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. We just need enough to get hastes off and stuff like that, so we don't get completely raffle-stomped. And no, I'm not bothering to talk to them. We'll deal with them later if we have to. They each have little bits of dialogue, basically relating back to... I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Basically, our backstories. This side does not have them masked, so we don't have to worry about it. And yes, I am quick saving before each fight. Please help. Relieve us of this misery! Yes, I'm pretty sure we have to fight them to face Slash. So what we're gonna do is ice water. Take a nice cold bath. How did you get past my cadaver pals? I prefer Flea's design over Slash. Sir Slush! Slash looks like kind of like a Batman ripoff. That Slash, you slimy dolt, still playing the comedian, eh, Glenn? You'd be singing a different tune if Cyrus hadn't been there with you last time. You'd have fit right in with those bony fellows you just busted up! Aha! I just realized they gave him the Popo treatment. Let's go with you. Haste yourself first. You guys can go ahead and just do whatever you want. But yeah, she needs to get haste up, we'll be fine. This guy, if I remember correctly, is just straight damage dealer. So haste on probably Frog next, so we can just keep attacking. And then we'll have the rest of these do all the heals and crap. Haste on you. And then we can just start doing aura whirls and stuff like that whenever we need life on everybody. Cures if we don't. Need it on everybody. Yeah, he doesn't do a ton of damage, but he does enough that's mildly annoying. But her job is literally to keep our stats up. And I don't think he has any, like, insta-kills or anything like that. I do think he is literally just a melee attacker. Hence the name Slash. And I'm thinking probably the hero's medal is maybe 25%. She'll heal herself in a little bit, actually. That wasn't too severe. I'm trying to think who the toughest boss we're going to face is. It's not these two. These are just whatevers. But I want to say, besides Lavos, of course, which is like the game's ultimate boss, I think there is... No, that one's lightning resistant. Not lightning resistant, lightning prone. Just going through the list of bosses in my head. Ah, now he gets his sword. And with no Cyrus for you, you're mine! I'm pretty sure we get his sword. And it reset my bonuses, you son of a bucket. Haste, item. I think you guys just keep attacking him. Yeah, there he goes. Now he's going to be a dick. Haste on Frog next, because Frog gets crits about 25% of the time, so that's going to give us 300 damage swings. And then on you, and then she'll go ahead and top off life, and we'll have somebody else give her mana, I think. Because she's hurting on mana now. Oh, and you can get all of us in one swing. Yeah, we definitely need to do an AoE heal. Combo, you are going to do Aura Whirl. You go ahead and do a Slurp Cut. And then you actually do another Aura Whirl just to top us off. And then I'll have Chrono do her mana recovery, I think. Unless we can get away with her doing it herself. Which I think we'll be able to. But better safe than sorry. Yeah, we should be fine. I don't think he ever does over 100 damage, so no big struggles here. I like how she was the... Oh, now they both got crits. Sweet. Oh, we got 3 crits in a row. Sweet. That's a lovely turn. Yeah, let's go ahead and get an Aura Whirl out just to top us off, just in case. Yeah, everybody's max now. How much life do you have left, bud? Little buddy. Oh, now he's gonna hit us all 3. It's gonna suck a little bit. Yeah, I need to look up what percent the hero metal does. There's the good hit. And it still wouldn't kill her if he hit her twice with it. Can we beat him before the ad? Maybe. We got 3 minutes. Attack, attack. Yeah, we'll do an Aura Whirl next round. Combo. Aura Whirl. Yeah, we should be good on this, but that's just one of those things. Yeah, he hits us all with that, which kind of sucks, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter that much. Because we just have so much life and so much speed that it's just, yes, indeed. That's going to be a... Oh, that's not even 100 damage. What? That was a counter. Okay. Yeah, he does counters whenever he's below a certain amount of life. No! Okay, so you're going to counter all 3 of us. We're going to need to do an AoE heal. He's going to kill Glenn. Nope, we got him. Oh, that was lucky on my part. I almost had to use a revive there. Because that would have killed Glenn. That would have just offed him. But falling in the line of duty for Magus leaves me with few regrets. Slasher, which is an upgrade to our sword, unless we have the demon one. Yeah, it's only a 2 improvement, but it gives us a speed, which is always welcome. And I think this is an actual save point. Yes, it is. Yay. Okay, so Magus's castle. Yeah, we've only saved 27 times. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and I will go ahead and use a shelter here. Yes, we did burn up a slightly unnecessary mid-ether back there, but I think we'll be okay. Especially considering we are hoarding money currently. How much money are we at? I don't remember. Like, almost 40k? Yeah, 39,000. Close enough to 40k for it not to matter. We're almost at Warhammer levels. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, so we don't have to fight these idiots. Yeah, you don't have to fight most of the things here, I don't think. So I think now we have, yeah, the star here, which will actually let us in there. Oh, we've got these fights. I forgot about these. I think the way to avoid them is you go right of the statues. I could be misremembering. Now Chrono's just putting everyone to shame with his speed. We do want to keep pretty much any item that gives us status effects. The slasher's not going to be that great in the end game, but it's decent. I thought there was a way to avoid getting these encounters, but I guess I'm wrong. So I think we go with an ice water. There you guys go. Eat ice. Chew on it, crunch it. I mean, it's only 4 mana to get rid of an entire group of enemies. I'm not going to complain. And we should be at 40k now, considering that was almost 1,000 just from that one battle. Jin, I believe, is what those are called. They have got cat faces, but yeah. Like, they just healed themselves. Awesome. Henches. Okay, they're henches, not Jin. They've got Jin bodies. I'm sorry. You'll excuse my confusion. And now we just attack the living hell out of them, because I think these guys are physical. Oh yeah, just, oh god. Hi, guy. Your destruction zone was a bit beyond your destruction zone. Man, I just miss the simplicity of games like this. This almost makes me want to go play Lufia 2 after this. Even though I know there's other games that are higher on the list to do. I need to do Front Mission 1 and 2. Okay, so yeah, we ice water these guys as well. I just saw him up there. We're gonna have to fight, what's his face after this? Ah, the ad break going while we're just walking through hallways. Perfect time for it. That's one thing I like about RPGs. Even though there's ad breaks, a lot of the stuff you're going to get on there is not going to be that important. I need to get a little bit better at timing it so that we don't get the cutscenes and stuff during ad breaks, so. I would pause, but unfortunately. Actually, does the pause still work? Yeah, it still works even in combat, so yeah. We need to heal up after this. We still haven't learned Lightning 2, and that makes me sad. Okay. Item, tonics, yeah. That should be good. I don't remember if we get a save point before... no, we don't. Hi, Ozzy. Mist Robe. That's going to be an improvement for her. Although we might still want to keep what we have on Marl. Yeah, it's just better defense. I think we're going to keep the Ruby Vest. I don't think he does fire damage, but it's better to have it on than not. I grow tired of this. Slash! Flee! Sorry, Ozzy, but they can't help you now. You fly-eating, tongue-flicking... Ozzy's in a jam. He's gonna run away again. Thou canst run! Oh, this part! I remember this part very clearly. It's all about timing our welcome to his little traps. Dark Mail is a Chrono or Frog armor, I believe. Magic defense +5. Yeah, I think that's going to be more important for Chrono. We cannot take Chrono out of the party until a certain event happens, unfortunately. Otherwise, I generally wouldn't have him in here. Just for the sake of, like, XP for other characters. I love Chrono as a character. He is, like, the jack of all trades. So he's just good in pretty much every situation. How's this? And yeah, he's gonna up it. This part is not terribly difficult. Ow! Oh God! I say right as I get hit with it, if you just walk, it stops you on the conveyor belt. I just had horrible bloody timing there. Thankfully, we have plenty of this stuff. Sorry. Okay, little buddy. How are we doing on mana? I forgot to check her mana. Hers is the most important of the bunch. Chrono and Glenn... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Chrono and Glenn are the ones that do just fine with physical attacks in most situations. Okay. Yeah, her mana's not bad. Impossible! Impossibly! Doomfinger? Doomfinger? What is a Doomfinger? I think it's a... Nope, it's not an accessory. Is it for you? It is! It is upgrade. Upgrade. And they stop. You can just go back and get the treasure if you want to. I'm not gonna, because I already did. Okay, these guys... I don't think there's a way to dodge these fights. Oh, it's... Donkey Kong. You. Ice water. It's Donkey Kong. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize we're facing off against 3 bats. I mean, that's free XP. I thought we were only facing off against the 2. Okay, so we got Mage there, but yeah, it's Donkey Kong. Balls roll down. You jump on these to avoid them. I had forgotten those were the triggers. Yeah, since we don't have a jump button, this is the only way to dodge them. In Donkey Kong, Mario was able to jump and dodge that way as well. Oh no, skeletons! Ah! We actually need to come down here for the treasures. It's not even that bad of a thing. Okay, so you guys didn't even get up into turns. Oh no. I think you're both 12 speed. Why you're not ready at the same time, I will never know. I really do think there's probably just a sub number. Like if we have 12 speed, it's like 12 point something. We learned lightning too. which is nice. Now we have AoEs on multiple characters. Lapis, mid-ether, we don't want to touch those on the side. Because I think these are the ones that we have to fight. Shelter, a barrier. I think that's the real one. These are the fights. I kind of want to fight him a little bit, because I think this is actually a really interesting design choice. They do this in Final Fantasy VII as well, whenever Luffy's escaping. And guess what? We have lightning too. But Luffy can use it to escape from you whenever you go to save, which I think is a really cool design thing. And yeah, just subverting expectations with unsafe save points. But yeah, that one's going to be fake, and that one's going to be fake as well. So you just have one real one. So we are going to do this. I think one of them is also an exit, if I remember correctly. But I think it's the one on the bottom. Do we need a shelter? I don't think we do. I think we're actually fine. And I keep forgetting to actually check it whenever I go in there, because I keep pressing circle instead of X. Okay, so yeah, 33. I think we're fine. We'll be able to get ethers fairly soon, I think. Nope, that's another fight. Which one is our exit? Is it left and right are our exits? Bye, fiends. Yeah, I don't have to worry about him very much. We're not going to be using a ton of mana on him on later fights, so I can burn a little bit. And I think we should be getting a little bit close to him getting his heal as well, because it's going to be over here on Glenn. Yeah, 52 away, 94, and he gets life, which will be exceptionally useful later on. Probably not going to need it too much early on. This is not a terribly difficult game, but we do want to have it as an option. Yeah, I always forget where those darn things are. Oh, nope, it's random, isn't it? Is it random, or is it based on which one we fall down? Bye, guys. Let's jump. Oh, man. The memories of just playing through this game. I've played through this game a lot as a kid. I played it, I think most recently was like right after I first started doing YouTube in 2012. Or was it 2013 that I played this last? It wasn't too long after. Also, it's a yellow one. I think that's a bug, but still. Oh, come on, game. I wasn't that close. Which one are you gonna be? Not that one. Yeah, one is real, two are fake. And one is the exit. It's just burning our resources. We might actually have to shelter, but I love that spell. I almost like that more than Luminaire as far as the aesthetic goes. It just feels powerful. I think my favorite level 2 spell, the AoE ones, is probably Ice, though, because it's just these giant slabs. And it's great. Sorry. Sorry for the coughs. And yeah, these are just free XP. We'll go ahead and use a shelter. If we can figure out which one of the last two is the save point, which one is the exit. Because once you use the exit, you can't come back in here. Unless you fall down a hole. So eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Pick the one on the left because I don't know. Okay, item, shelter. We can buy these for relatively cheap, so it's not that big of a deal. I think it's 200 gold. And considering our current level and current amount of gold, I think we'll be okay. We can buy ethers, like just normal ethers, from the Magic Village in 1000. The one with the moonsters in it. Are you kidding me? God dang it. Let's go right. That's a save point, so I think left is going to be the warp. Yeah, I think it is always across from it. Let's go ahead and squeeze. Hi. Oh, are you kidding me? We're going to get all the holes. Okay, this is going to be a fight. Yep. Every single damn hole. It's okay. There you go. We might end up unlocking skills just by the fact that we keep getting holes. That's a save point. I don't know why it glitches out like that. It might be having something to do with the emulation. Because this prevents wear and tear on my... Yeah, impossible! On my poor little PlayStation 1, which its disk drive is going out. Okay, so you are completely in the way. I think we might want to do this. Do we actually want to get into these fights? I mean, we can. It's not going to be a problem if we do. Fine. I'll fight you guys. It's just pretty much whoever's on the screen. Stand in the middle of the air, like you just don't care. Yeah, you just do a lightning one. Yeah, he alternates his defense based on what you've hit him with last. So we need to come down here to dodge the ball. Those guys are not terrible to fight. I just don't feel like it. So if we can just get away with having singles, like, lonely fights, I'll be happy. There we go. And actually, I don't think Masamune is Frog's strongest weapon, because we got it so early. Let the ball go. That way we only have to deal with bird dudes. They will forever crawl towards you. And they are immune to magic, I believe. It's not just like a shield or anything like that. I think it's literal immunity. They've got an immunity idol. Aw, we didn't get him before the ball came. No! We've got to kill the ball. I suppose, for completion's sake, we should kill all the roly-polies. See how much that sucks? It really does. Yeah, I played this. I actually, yeah. I have this on. I still have my original Super Nintendo cartridge of this. There's very few Super Nintendo games I still have the original cartridge I had when I was younger on. But this is one of them. Just because it has that many fond memories for me. I still have this on PlayStation 1 as well. I have the PC version on Steam, but I'm actually not sure how good it is. I have not played it. It's one of those that I got gifted. So I'm not certain if it's great or not. I don't think it is. A lot of the ports on PC of the classic games are the mobile ports, which frankly kind of suck 90% of the time. Like the Final Fantasy V one, the tiling was broken whenever it released. The Final Fantasy VI one is all smeary. There's all kinds of stuff that's wrong with them. Let's do an ice water and have Chrono start slashing the birds. Ice water, and you attack that. I don't know if that's going to kill the Maguses or not. I mean, sorry, the jugglers. It should. Oh! They're immune to lightning. Okay. I thought they were immune to all magic. Apparently ice works on them. I think that's to keep us from just lightning 2-ing everything in here. Okay, let's go ahead and we are going to use Ethers because we actually have a boss fight coming up. But I just want him to be able to lightning 2 whenever we want him to. Oh no! A swarm of these idiots. And yes, I have played before where I had Luminaire at this point. Because when I was younger, I used to grind a lot more. Okay, combo. Let's do lightning 2. Then just go around the circle and slash them. Yeah, oops. Okay, you, and then we do a lightning 2. That's why we keep the ruby vests on. Otherwise, I would have done like 80-something damage. Keep up the fire, you little butt. It's fine. He just loves his traps. It's not exactly like enemies are terribly scary in here. Oh, no. No, they're not. Kind of wish if you hadn't... Oh, we got a speed belt. If you hadn't actually killed all the enemies before, I kind of wish that you'd have to fight more waves of them here. To kind of fit up to that, you have to defeat all 100 whatevers. Yeah, speed +2. I think you already have the speed belt equipped. Yeah, you do. I don't think we actually want to swap these out, although I will show. Max speed is 16. Okay, tonics. We're actually getting a little low on them, but we don't use them in battle. We use mid tonics in battle. Regular tonics are just the heal in between, because they're cheap. Oh, we can't crank it ourselves? Why won't you let me crank it by myself? And this one is the one we go down the side of. Because things are behind those, it's just... I think we triggered a fight and dodged it at the same time. Hey, there's another mist robe. That's for Luca. There's a magic scarf which boosts our magic damage. Ah. Thy time hath come, Ozzy. I'm sure Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shan't be defeated. No form of attack will break my barrier. Oh, we have to attack him in order. I was hoping I could just lightning 2 and hit everything, but it's fine. What are you aiming at, fool? And he does a retaliation if we hit him. That's going to be one between us. No, it's not. It's on the side. It's like we know exactly where his little spots are. And yes, it's going to be one of those puzzle boss fights if you're not able to pick up on the fact that you got to just smack these. This will be the one between us. And then the last one will be underneath him. Wee eh? The drop noise is beautiful. Okay, I think... Oh, nope. That's... I never know which one is the right one. Thankfully. Can always come back. And I should just be less conservative with these items, because I am being a dingus by just being like, I don't want to use up my shelters. I have over 10 of them. I don't need to conserve them. Bong. Almost 50,000. And this is down to Magus's lair. He's like a cake, lots of layers. No. Oh, no. Ah, I gotta adjust my chair. There we go. Do I actually want to fight the bats? No. Nuga. Zena. Zeber. Zam. If this was COD, I'd say I fucked your mom. Hey, I had to come up with something for there, but Call of Duty, making fun of, like, screechers in Call of Duty is a solid pastime decision. Now the chosen time has come. It's just ending in things that I could just make fun of screechers for. Something something in the bum. Exchange this world for horrible jokes and metaphor. Hi, Trunks. Hello, Magus. It's that stupid frog. Kissed any princesses lately? I rather enjoy this form, and I owe it all to you. I have something for you. Ah, the Masamune. I bet you're dying to use it. The black wind begins to blow. Okay, give me your best shot. If you're prepared for the void. You need to start getting your haste up. Only shadow damage. No. Let's go for a heal. Let's see how effective that is. I want to see what numbers it gives. And we might as well top off Chrono while we're at it. We don't have any source of shadow damage, unfortunately. We're a dual water and a lightning. Hate that we start off with shadow here. Geyser. Do we need an aura whirl? Okay, only fire damages. Now we don't have that either. So he's going to be in heal mode. And we'll just hope for lightning, I guess. Actually, we have ice and lightning. We probably should have brought Luca with if I was being smart. Yeah, physical will always damage, if I remember correctly. And then the elemental is what has a kind of weakness for him. Let's go for a lightning. And we don't need any more hastes. Yeah, that just heals him. Okay, only water damage changes. Okay, so ice. And we'll just use heal with Glenn. And yes, we just healed all the damage we dealt to him. Ouch. We might even have to do an aura whirl at this point on top of his heals, because those are decent heals, but we're not capped out. Let us go with aura whirl, and you can do water. Yeah, if we have Luca, we'd be able to hit on 3 of 4 elements rather than on 2 of 4. But we also wouldn't have haste, so. So if he keeps doing that, I will be happy. Ice on you. Heal on everybody, and it's only 2 mana. Okay, only shadow damages. That means you need to smack him. Yeah, as long as we stay above 200, we should be okay. Because I don't think any of his attacks do enough to actually get rid of that. Only lightning damages, that's going to be nice. Means we do another heal. And she's fine still. Let us do regular lightning. You do heal. You might have to do a cure on yourself. Yeah, let's just do it. Go ahead and do a cure. Be safe. And yeah, he always does the element that he switches to. So if you're ever just like not paying attention, but you come in and during the animation, you'll know what he has. If you walk away completely, you're just boning yourself. Okay, HP down, that's fine. We'll just do another heal. That is a cool little skill with the little ghosts that come out. Okay, so lightning, heal, your... But yeah, this is basically this entire fight. You rotate his shield and hope for the best. Oh yeah, we have the tick down because the geyser is also a dot. I always forget about that. So we have water now, so that's going to be you. You go ahead and just hold in case we need it in a minute, and you heal. And only water damage again, which we do want to take advantage of. Think we might go ice water. Depends on if we take too much damage in just a couple seconds. Combos, we have sword stream and we have ice water. I think we'll go with ice water and see if that does more damage. Probably won't, but hey, it looks cool and it's a little bit of a mix-up, so we're not just doing ice balls. No, it did more damage. And he's not swapping defenses because of it. Stay above 300. Item, we're going to go ahead and give her just a normal ether. Whenever we get kind of a little bit closer to the bottom here. Risks casting a spell. I don't remember what spell that is. It does change the thing beneath us. Oh, that boosts his magic defense. Okay. Ice water, still. I can just keep Chrono on standby in case we need him. This is keeping him from changing his shield. Okay, so we will probably... Oh, dark matter. Oh, that's gonna suck. Time for heal. Yeah, that's gonna be like 200 damage each. Yeah. Pretty brutal. Or a whirl. So that's going to be 250 back. And we'll do an ice water in just a second. Yeah, they're not hurting too badly on mana. I think I might need to give Marl a bit from Chrono, but for now we'll hold off. We need to keep enough for an Aura Whirl and a heal. So now is the time that I actually do an Ether on her. Stay above 10, I think, is a good goal. Oh, her haste is worn off. No! We're gonna have to reapply that. That's gonna cost a lot of mana. Let us go ahead and attack you with you. See if he can barrier change him. Nope, he does not. Break his magic defense down a little bit. He has changed his strategy mid-fight. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, we might lose somebody on this one. Yeah, heal and Aura Whirl again. We need haste up, is what we need. But that's gonna be all of our mana if we get it up. Okay, Aura Whirl, yes. Because if he does another Dark Matter, we're dead if we don't have it up. At least this way somebody survives. Yeah, mid-ether on her. Just so we can get haste back up. He's got to be below half-life. So I'm going to be a little risky. I'm going to put it on Chrono first. Technically, if you're going to haste everybody, you should be hasting Marl first. And we can get haste 2 later. And yeah, now you haste yourself so you guys can get the various Aura Whirl and stuff like that up fairly quick. Come on, you guys can do it. There we go. Glenn's level up. I should have been keeping track of how much damage we were doing so I didn't waste resources, but whatever. What have you done to the Masamune? What the... Could it be Lavos? Bad timing. Don't wake up on me now. Wake up? You're the one who created him. You fools, I only summoned him. He lives in the inner earth, absorbing the land's power and growing ever stronger. What? What's going on? The gate! You, if you hadn't shown up... The world has problems. Someone showed up. Wasn't just us. Chrono. Chrono! Oh no, Chrono! Honey, you'll be late for work. I'd forgotten how beautiful Linnea's bell could sound. Chrono, we can't keep sponging off my dad. Go out and get a job. I mean, technically, Chrono would be a prince now. If he married into it. Aw, Chrono, 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 Chrono. Yeah, she does that. Chrono awake? Ayla! Ayla had strange dream. Went to Mystic Mountain. Everyone lie there hurt. I carry back to hut. Magus! What? Yummy frog for Ayla eat? No. But perish the thought, lass. By the way, whither the blue-haired one? Only find you there. Blue hair one more tasty? But if Magus didn't create Lavos, where did it come from? Lavos, no worry now. You rest. Hurt bad. Free sleep. And they're in the wrong positions. Chrono okay now? Ayla busy. Look for Laruba village. Fight reptites together. Destroy reptites or we no survive. Kino! What happened? Quiet. Chrono rest. Northwood burning. What? Hey, hello. Reptites take Kino. Reptites hurt all who fight. What do now? Well, you could help us. Ayla, bad luck. Reptites come. Burn village. Those who fight killed. You disobey, so reptites mad. This is your fault. Look at mess. Reptites followed you, so village now ruined. Ayla feel bad. Reptites strong, they live long time before us. They smart, so we hide, but Ayla say fight together. Ayla still fight? Ayla fight while alive. Win and live, lose and die. Rule of life, no change rule. Old man breathe, but dead on inside. You strong, can make big talk, we have no power. No, have power, we fight, gain more power. Ayla help you, but need Dactyl, give Dactyl. Go to Tyranno Lair, that reptile's place, dangerous. Ayla want die? Want to live, so go there. Ayla be okay, give Dactyl. Okay, go to Dactyl's nest and Keeper will help. Careful, Ayla. Take care, Ayla. I don't think there's any, like, use for this village beyond just this one scene, but I do wish there would have been, like, some houses or huts or something that got burned down. Because if they're hiding, generally, well, I mean, sometimes if you're mobile, it could be just hiding and just setting up temporary shelters, I guess. That's a thing. So we got the burned down village. Now we got to go get the dactyls. First things first. I like my sweet water. Sweet water. Very tasty. I need to buy some more tonics as well. Stock back up. For some reason, I remembered this game being a lot longer than it really is coming across being. Okay, tonics. There we go, and we'll even buy like 8 of those. Heals, we're probably not going to need too many. Generally, the main use for those for me is getting rid of charm. I don't really care about too many other status effects. Blind can be a little bit irritating depending on the enemy, but it's not that big of a deal. And do we need to maybe kill one new to get a new skill? I don't know if we're close. 201 for leap slash, so no on there. Oh, we are right on ice too. We'll get it going up the mountain though. Okay, we got the rock guys, we've got Monkey Man. Yeah, and we'll have to go through whenever he's down if we actually want to avoid the fight. Hey, you're not supposed to stop me. You're only supposed to go after me when I run into you, you jerk. You joik! Okay, let's go ahead and lightning 2. That should get rid of the not the barrels, the boulders. Don't know why I call them barrels. Oh, it didn't. Ice water. Sure. Oh, they change form. And this, I think they do AoEs whenever they do that. So hopefully this does get rid of them. Nope, 0 damage to them. That sucks. So lightning does hurt them. The rest of our crap does not. Oh. Here comes Pahoho. Oh, I thought that dealt more damage than that. I remember not liking that ability when I was younger, but I don't remember why. Maybe they do a different AoE that's worse. And now we have ice too, so we can drop glaciers on people's heads. Yeah, there was a treasure down the right side, and yes, we do actually have to fight these idiots. I don't remember whether they count as dinosaurs, but we still have to fight them. We're about to find out if lightning works on them. Yes, lightning 2 is going to be my go-to for a while. Luminaire is probably my favorite. That must have been so close to death already. We got treasure up here. We got treasure down and right. Ooh, mid-ethers. Yes, thank you for restocking me on those. Okay, I think... yeah. There is a way to squeeze past them. I just wasn't remembering the exact way. Okay, so for this one, we actually do have to deal with them. Which is just straight attacks on most of these guys. Let us go with X-Strike. Nope. That's not what... I didn't mean to go completely out of there. Where is it? Cyclone. Combo. He has a kind of slash-like effect as well. I just don't remember when he gets it. Okay, so they're all weakened up. And he's the only one that counters with the rock. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Probably lava, judging by its attack. Just a big bowl of chunky-ass lava. Okay, and I don't think there's a prize down here. Nope. No prize. No gift for you. And then we go around here, dodge the rocks again. Ooh, there we go. Mesomail, I think, is an improvement above, but I don't think it actually gives us any resists. Yeah, it's only a 7-up. I don't think we want to use it over the Ruby or the Dark. Because Dark gives us magic resist while Ruby gives us fire reduction. Okay, lightning 2. And then attack. Should be enough, unless we miss. Bonk. Oh, and he gets a crit again. Oh yeah, because we have the hero medal equipped. A doip. A yuck. Oh, now I'm just thinking of the... it's a great day to go fishing. Damn you! Earworms, brainworms, whatever you want to call it. Memes. Hey! I love how much foreshadowing this has. If you're just playing through this the first time, you might just think, oh, that's just some random little flickering bit, or you might not even notice it. But you can see Lavos. Don't even think about leaving us behind. Okay. No, Tyranno Layer dangerous. Maybe all perish. We can't let you go alone. You saved us. Now it's payback time. Right, Chrono? Ayla have strong friends. Only 3 Dactyl. Choose your party. It's probably going to be... We'll probably ditch Frog. Yeah, we'll stick with this party. Robo's going to fall behind a bit. It's okay. He'll catch up. And I think, yeah, this is going to be our party for going in there. Sorry, Glenn, you just don't make the cut because you don't have haste. I love haste. Haste is broken in so many games because speed, if you don't have like a problem where like, oh no, fast characters are just automatically weak, then, oh, we have the animation. Memorable moments. I think want to land. And yes, they just stay there. It's groovy. I don't remember if there's anywhere else we want to go here, but if I remember correctly, we don't want to grab any items outside of the layer. Because if I remember correctly, there are islands where we can actually get to stuff. Like, oh, let's see, where is it? It's where we go to charge the moonstone. I think it's this one. Yeah, like this one, we have to place the sunstone there. And it'll charge it up. But yeah, there are things that are accessible in this time period that last through all of the time periods. I forget. Yeah, there's the Tyranno layer, and it is a looping map. There is no edge, so we can't just like skim along the edge. The world is round, even in Chrono Trigger. It's a loop. And I think at a certain point we can just get where it's like all water, yeah. I forget if all time periods are that way, though. We can't take the pterodactyls with us, no. It breaks the party of 3 rule. There is one thing we want to do, though, before we go and do that. Get her dialogue done. You come from before magic. If I remember correctly, that's the dialogue point for it. One of these times I'm going to get past them, and that's going to be something I'm going to have to clip. Yeah, all 3 of them. Oh, and they still don't take it out. Okay, so I guess we're going to go Ice 2 next time. Ayla needs a bit in the way of... Yeah, just go for it. In the way of skills. But you can tell the ones that aren't going to get magic by the fact that, hey, guess what? You're getting skills after the first 2. Of course, I think Yeah, everybody has magic now. We just have their dialogue for Mr. Happy. So, yeah, we just get to talk to them and get their dialogue as to why they don't get new magic. It's kind of weird that Frog is the only one that you have to go to him for magic after the main storyline. Yes. If you stop and think about it. Because Ayla can't get magic, Robo can't get magic, and Magus already has magic. So it feels kind of like it was intended to be more, but ended up not. But it doesn't really draw me out of it, oddly enough. Saves. Starting to get that party going. Yeah, he's gonna just... He gives us hints every now and then. He's not gonna give us one for this, because we kind of just came through it. Alright, sweetheart. Unfortunately, you were born before magic existed, but you seem to have other skills that would get you by. Yeah, she can punch the shit out of anything. That's her entire personality. She's very... She's coded very similar to freaking, what's her name? Karlach is the one I'm thinking of. She's coded very similar to that. Although a bit more pin-up than Monster Girl, but still. Yeah, if you see the artwork for Ayla, she's very much given that, like, I am a pinup girl kind of thing, Tarzan vibe. Aw, I didn't want to actually fight you. I was just impatient. Lightning 2. And unfortunately, I don't think Ayla gets many AoEs. I think she gets one, but I'm not certain on that. Means we're gonna... Oh, Rock Throw. Dual Tech, Ice Toss. Oh, Ice Toss and Cube Toss might actually be AoEs, but those are dual techs. I don't think she individually gets it. Because I think Rock Throw is single target? Or maybe dual target? Stone an enemy. Yeah, it's just an enemy, not enemies. Not plural. Plurality is important. These guys should be relatively easy to just chop down. We're not going to waste any mana on them. We don't have to deal with the dinosaurs because they're further down south. And we're going to end up with a ton of petals and stuff that we're going to have left over. We will use those later. Because there is the upgraded set of items that come later for the gun, bow, arm, and tusk things. I don't think they end up having one for Frog, sadly. Okay, and I think that was just lucky juking on my part. Hi guys, how you doing? I am your worst nightmare. Zap. I think they just straight up die to it, don't they? Nope. Does make them weak, though, because they are prone to lightning just like the other ones. When in doubt, shock them out. And I do think she is the only one that has the spare tooth. Hi, guys. Ow. And yeah, Ayla, I'm going to probably be relying on at a few points in the game. I'm trying to think if there's a character that we don't rely on at some point. Lucas are just massive DPS. Magus is pretty good DPS as well. Frog, we've already had his segment for. But he can be useful later for an AoE heal and building up his others. So he doesn't really go into the late game as strong as the others. Which is kind of unfortunate. At least he hasn't for me before. It's the apes! Boom, boom, boom. I love the music in this place. The battle music interrupts it for me. It makes it not as good, but we'll be fine. But yes, we are going to be relying on lightning too for pretty much the vast majority of this section. And this is one of the few stretches where Chrono is actually faster than Ayla. So I guess that might have been partially planned. And this is when we burn through a bunch of ethers. Because if he runs out, we don't have lightning. Kino, get back. Ayla, save you. Yes, that's a treasure chest in there. All Kino's fault. No matter. Kino escaped with Laruba villagers. If Ayla dead, Kino new chief of Ioka. Ayla strong, no lose. And show you something. Oh. They're gonna show us the path out, I think. Mid-ether. I forget if there's like... I think there are a few wall secrets in this game, but I don't remember where they're at. You strong, me weak, Ayla good chief. Thank you for opening the monster mouth. Be sure to give them the monster mash. I don't mind fighting those guys. Can we actually drop down there? No. We don't move. They won't see us. Oh, I think I remember this part. I wish I could remember how to get that one in the top right. Yeah, this will just keep teleporting us around. Yeah, just nonsense fights as well. Lightning 2, you attack the Reptite. You attack that. And then we beat up the volcano. Oh, it kills itself. That works too. So we got that. I think it might be down this way to get up to the top right. It goes there. That gets us that one, which is a piece of gear. This is going to teleport us over to the top right, I think. Nope. I wish there was a visual indicator of where the warps were, so I could learn them. Yeah, a few fights, not a big problem, but... I might have to look up how to get that one in the top right. It might be one we have to drop down on now that I think about it. Come on, kill him. Thank you. I don't think all of these are drop downs. Oh, let's go look. Tyranno layer. Let us see. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, because it's surrounded by lava, it's on this node. Man, wow, these wikis and shit are absolutely useless. There we go. Warp room map. Okay. Yeah, that's a mesomail up there. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Yay! Go ahead and move that down so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do, but thank you for not moving to the side the way I was hoping. Okay. So C to G. Okay, so this is to C. Gets us this. Then we have that to here. Yeah, you just have to walk around and kind of mess around with it until you figure out where it is. So that goes to A. So we've gotten everything in here. Yeah, mesomail is just going to be better defense. Let's go ahead and grab that up. I don't think it has any other bonuses beyond that, though. So you know what? We're not going to go to it yet. It's something we can sell. Or something we can use as B-list items. I like having the 50% damage reduction to fire. Oh no! A volcano. Let's use it against him. Or we can just straight up kill it. That works too. Do we really want to bother with using up mana on this guy? I don't think for one. They're not like the things that reduce our damage to 1. So I'm not bothered by it. Why, thank you for depositing your friend so close. I will seriously not care about murdering him. I don't think this is going to kill the bird, but it might. Oh, it did. We must have gotten magic at level up. Because before it wasn't one-shotting him. Ow. Yeah, because generally, if we can one-shot those, we have almost nothing to worry about here. And this one is an enemy. Aw, we almost got into the good part of the song. Fine, you jerks. I don't even care that it heals the volcano, because the volcano doesn't really do anything. Unless it's whacked. And that should be enough to kill it. And yes, we do still want to open up that mouth so we can go in there and get resources. That opened the other place. I don't remember what that other one opens. No, more of them. Unlimited amounts of dinosaurs. This should still kill the little yellow guy. It might be slightly too low at times. I think in most of these, as long as it's doing over 330, we should be okay. As we crit the hell out of him. Oh, I need to restore Chrono's mana. He's completely out. For being the lightning boy. Let's see how these react. Well, that's not who I necessarily wanted to hit, but it works. And yeah, we're going to continue to just always get good levels up because I'm not sitting here grinding. This game doesn't require it. Sometimes I will just because, you know, I want to. Let's see. Is there a way for me to squeeze past you? Yes. Yes, we can fight that guy. Do I want to? Not really. I don't really care. And we will save. This is just a game that just sticks in my memory for way more than it probably should. And one of these days I need to actually get back to work on the tabletop game as well. Well, plural. I should say games. Hi, guy. Well, well. Out for a little stroll, are we? Why, yes, yes I am. I'm here to murder your face, Nisbel. Hey, time for a shocking predicament. And I will haste yourself. I don't think this is going to be a tough fight, but might as well top ourselves off. Next on you. Can we kill him before he gets to his thing? No. Haste on you. He's going to do the shock release thing that they did before. There's it. Defense power up when attacked, and then we'll have to bring it back down with lightning. But first things first, we need an aura world because we've taken a bit of damage. We've had the crap beaten out of us. Stone an enemy. Wah! I don't know why it says stone an enemy, but it is hilarious. So lightning. Okay, is that going to actually hurt? Yes, it is. Or a whirl for sure. Cat attack. Just because I want to mix it up from just like normal, just slap fighting. That noise for that is just ridiculous to me. Let's see if ice actually does any damage to him. I don't know if it's going to. Is ice good for beating him? It might actually be decent, but it still boosts his defense power. Time to bite the Volt. Cure yourself. Yeah, if we just do Volt by each time, it should continue to lower his defense, but it's also going to boost him up whenever he does the lightning thing. You know what? You could be on Volt Bite as well. That's going to hurt like a truck. As we... that's not too bad. I thought it was going to hurt a lot more than it did. So you go ahead and whack him once. And then we'll follow it up with some more Volt Bites. Yeah, because that opens him up a little bit. But might as well keep damage coming in on him whenever possible. And you just keep everybody topped off and hasted. That is your job. That is your function. That is what I need you to do. Yeah, that's just escalating. I don't think there's like a max pain we can actually do from that. Cure on Ayla. And I don't care about running out of mana. We literally have a save spot right there that can drop a shelter on. There we go. Did that? Okay, it doesn't get rid of it. I was about to say, if it gets rid of that, I'm going to be upset. Let us go with another shelter, because I need to be more frequently using those. Because they're cheap. And they're full recoveries. I forget if there's ways to dodge the fights out here. We did open something else up, but... I don't know where we got a feather from there. I don't think well, pterodactyls might have had feathers. They don't know for sure. I know that some smaller dinosaurs had feathers, but I don't think it was... Oh, I'm trying to remember what they were. But yeah. I don't know why the leathery-skinned, almost bat-winged critters have feathers in this, but they do. Okay, so now we need to go figure out a way to open this door, which I think we have one more. Yeah, one more fight against these idiots. Is it just the one? It is just the one. That's fine. Tech points. More feathers. We're gonna have so many damn feathers. Not that it's a bad thing. I can make stuff out of them and sell it if I need to. Okay. So this is going to... Yeah, cause us to fight some enemies, but I think this is also where the ones that we dropped can spawn. This is the perfect situation for that loveliness. Because it just stuns them. They can't attack, they can't do anything. So big old boys unable to big old fight us makes me happy. So I think it only lasts for one turn. We'll know whenever the damage to them goes down. We got it, both of them down before it went. So there's one down. Here's the other. That's going to drop them down below. Oh, a save spot. I thought it was going to drop some things down below. I'll gladly take full ethers. We locked ourselves out of a spot. I suppose if you memorized which buttons were which, this would be a pretty fast place to go through. You wouldn't have to get in a bunch of superfluous fights. Well, here's a normal lightning for you, and then we'll stab you in the face. I love their little bellies. I don't know why. It makes them cute to me rather than vicious monsters. Their little pointy noses. They're like little dogs with wings. Little fat dogs with wings. Oh, look, now there's two. But wait, there's more! Sure. But yeah, it's just button mashing once we've got them shocked. I have an ad coming up soon as well. I kind of wish the ad was during this part. I can't bump it forward, unfortunately, because for some reason that's been bugged for a while. Yeah, if I were to just play an ad early, it would just not stop the other ad for some reason. And I don't know why. It's supposed to. And you're supposed to be able to delay ads as well. It's sort of like an inverse faction. Oh, no. Inverse faction, no. Inverse method. I don't know why faction came to mind there. Had to get my back scratcher real quick. There we go. Ah, so you're here at last. This is it then. The showdown. Today there shall be a conclusion. Will it be the reptites or you silly apes who end up ruling the world? Strong survive. Ayla strong. Ayla fight. Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon become the best of friends. This is going to be another boss fight. Sarah Topper, which is just a better helmet. We should probably equip those. I'm being a derp by not. Yeah, Sarah Toppers, they're not significantly better, but they're just, the rock helms don't really do anything. And I think as far as defense goes, I think it's more important to have this on you. So 14, 13, 12, that's fine. But yeah, we have several slow-ass characters. That's the only downside to them is they're just not fast. That should be good. No, we'll just go to 58. Why not? And yes, we will be doing generally the same tricks we always do. I am slowly burning time while the ads are playing, because this guy looks cool. Red Star, fall! Stain the earth red! Though it may be our fate to perish, we will not simply hand this world over to you. With this Black Tyranno, I can finally exterminate those filthy apes. Poor Tyranno. I forget which way I'm supposed to do this, but I'm just gonna go ham into it. Lightning 2. Haste yourself. And Tech. She's gonna actually go after the Tyranno. Oh, he's not actually able to be damaged very easily. So haste on you next. There's one of them, like, if I remember correctly, if you kill one of these early, the other one becomes a lot harder. Ow. Let's go for and get the last haste up before we actually do anything really stupid. And let's try a Falcon hit. Let's see if that actually does some damage. It does a bit. But yeah, we're not going to take much damage from his fire breath. Ouch. That actually does decent damage, which kind of sucks. Let's go for a... I think it's going to be Cube Toss, or is it Ice Toss? I think Cube Toss is going to be stronger, so we'll go with that. Nope, still not maxing out damage. I think if we kill the Reptite, he becomes... the Tyranno becomes a pain in the ass. But we're just going to continue just doing what we do best, and that is casting all of our spells so we run out of mana super quickly. Let us go with Ice 2 and see how that works out. Does pure ice work better than ice with other stuff? And I think we might end up having to use a bit of mana recovery. And I forget how much life each of them has. Yeah, you're just gonna heal yourself. Yeah, she just doesn't do much damage by herself, unfortunately. It's just one downside of this particular fight with Ayla. She just doesn't have a way to punch through. She is literally just a basic attacker. That, and she can do this. Okay, Ice 2. Should be able to punch through this guy now. Nope. It's literally just beat the crap out of him time. I forget what we're supposed to be using on him. Let's try a Volt Bite. See if that weakens him at all. Not really. What is your weakness there, bud? And mid-ether on her. I don't remember what his weakness is. It might be fire. And we just didn't bring her along the right person. Which would be really sucky, but it's fine. And is storing power. That means his next attack is going to hurt like a bitch. Ice. Yeah, just straight ice. I want Volt Bite because that's going to be more powerful. I'll just keep on icing. I don't think we're going to do enough damage to keep him from getting his powerhouse attack out. I'm not sure, but we can hope we beat it out there. Five. Volt Bite. Ice. So we're doing about 1,000 per turn. Each roar he'll get a little bit more dangerous, I guess. I really don't know how we'd stop it once he gets down to 1, because we don't have any real good defensive skills. Or yeah, I don't know how much life he has. It's a few thousand. So I'm not expecting this to... I think we might get hit by his special ability. I don't think he has like 12,000 or anything like that, but I do think he has more than 5,000. And yes, Marl is the weaker caster out of Marl and Luca. But again, I'm sticking with her for the haste reasons. Yeah, we're doing 1,100 per. So I'm just hoping we squeeze it out in time. I think he has like 6,000 life, if I had to guess, but I could be wrong. So we've got to be getting close-ish. 2. And here comes his big attack. If you don't have haste up, you're going to really hate life. Yeah, we've done... Yeah, this should put us over 6,000. So no, he has way more than 6,000. One more roar and we're dead. I don't think he'll kill us. We have pretty decent life right now. How much life do you have, Dino Butt? And here comes his fire attack. Thankfully, we have ruby vests on. One of us. No, we have it on two of us. So that works out good. You go ahead and cure Chrono. And I'll probably have Ayla do a... Oh, no, we got it. I was going to have her do an ether after this. Level up. It can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known, we reptites fought bravely to the bitter end. Ayla, understand. Soon, stones of fire will rain down, flames shall scorch the land. The burned-out plains will slowly freeze, ushering in a long, cruel ice age. What a treat. You will wish you went along with us. Lavos, pardon? That's who's coming. And I still remember, like, how it felt to go through this game the very first time back in the day. On a Super Nintendo, this was amazing on a Super Nintendo. Like, this was as close to a cinematic event you'd have on a Super Nintendo. You get the cool animation of Lavos flying in. Yeah, it's pixelated, pixel art now. But Ayla's word. La means fire, Vos means big. Kino! Hurry, Lavos comes soon. All right, Dactyl. What you do? Come, Azala, come! Absolutely not. The powers that be have spoken. Azala, me not forget. The future. Future? What about the future? We have no future. Because Lavos is the world ender. He eats the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. We should lose one of these times just so we can see the, like, bad ending. And this is the second place on your first playthrough that you can fight Lavos. The first place is the bucket in the End of Time, in case anybody's curious. So, Lavos descended in this era. I think the blue dots are us. Lavos huge. Chrono, fight it. Chrono, we go where Lavos fall. It just arrived, so there may be something we can do. Let's go see. It's gonna be too strong for us. Gonna be too strong. Yeah, we can go into the layer ruins. And yes, I just quick saved. Just in case bad things happen. There's a gate. I thought we could fight him here too. Lavos very fast, deep under earth already. Is Okay, it was made by Lavos. Maybe Lavos is the source of all gates. Fight Lavos, go in here, yes? Yeah, this isn't going to be to fight Lavos, I don't think. I think this is going to be to go to the Ice Age. And yes, some of the portals are longer than others. Like, the first one you do is longer than the subsequent ones, which is good design. Because the first one is, like, showing off, hey, look at our amazing crap. Second one is showing off... Where this Chrono? It's in the Ice Age. Yeah, after that, they speed it up so that, hey, you don't have to sit there and wait through 90 million hours of nonsense. Okay, so there is the Skyway. I think there is a mountain path that we can get to as well. Oh, there's the village of people who are trapped down here. The exiles, if you will. Oh, I'm still remembering Dalton and all them. You first get the airship as well. I guess we just go straight to the Skyway. We are magic users, so we should be able to open it up. It's the Skyway to hell. And this place was beautiful to look at on Super Nintendo as well. Just like a map to wander around. Let's go and look at it. The floating islands, yes. Yeah, this was amazing. I know it's not as impressive now, but... Oh, goodness. I think, since we're here, and this is the next big kind of chapter in the game, I'm going to go ahead and save it and call this a stream. Get myself some food and stuff, and I will see you guys next time. Keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.